Yo, Billy, how you doing, bro? Hey up, Tam, what we saying? Big chillin'? Well, I was gonna go multiplayer, but I've had enough of that for now, so we'll get back into it. How you doing, Rusty? All good? Hi, Crab, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I was gonna go multiplayer, but after Thursday and yesterday, I gave up. So we'll have another go. Just getting home from work. Oh, so you'll be going to bed, are you? At least you'll have something to mess about with soon, bro. Your gift is on its way. Yeah, your gift should be there next week for you. Don't forget, chat, we're hauling cattle for the next couple of days, so we're on cattle for 2 or 3 days, I think. In our new cattle wagon. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, well, your gift that's coming from me and Justin. We went halves on it. So I mean, I offered to pay for the whole thing, but he was wasn't annoyed, but because you wouldn't take him up on his offer for a bit of discount, he asked if he could go in halves with us. So I said, yeah, let's do it. I hope you like it, bro. I think you will. Give you something to mess on with as well, which would be nice. Oh, we're gonna be late. Oh no, 11 mile away. We should be alright. Hey, cheers for the follow-up, broski. What we said. Oh, we're nearly there now, bro. Yeah, I think you know what it is, you know what I mean? It doesn't take a genius to work out what it is, so. Yeah, yes, how we doing? We're a bit stuttery around there. The only new mod I've added is the ironwork, so if it keeps stuttering, I'll take it out. Ah, mate, I'm not bothered. If you know what it is, I ain't asked. It's already bought, done and sent now, so it doesn't bother me. it doesn't need to be a surprise, you know. Like it'll be nice for you getting it anyway. So, what up, Bob? What we said? Sir Bobski, how we doing? Ah, Bob's the W9 man, isn't he? Hey, what do you think of this little truck, Bob? We're not on the road, my bad. I was too busy doing rollers. But out of the set, boys, we're not on the road. Yeah, I know you're a bit of a softie for a W9, so... A Freightliner? Oh, I don't know. I need to pick up the cab over from John Ruder, so I might pick his Freightliner up while I'm there. I'm not going to spend a fortune on a Freightliner, like, it's not my scene. Alright, cows. He's probably dead already, but we're here. Alright, what we saying on the package, boys? We did alright, needed level 38. Alright, we'll go and pick some up. We're hauling cows for a few days anyway, so... Well, cows or sheep or... whatever pays well. We're on with cows to... Well, Wyoming's a good trip. It's a 20-hour collection. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wyoming's not a bad trip. Wyoming, here we come, boy. Our trailer's in a shit area. It's Freight Shaker, is it? I know, that's the one I had my eye on. Is that a Freightliner, isn't it? Yeah. Well, doing well on the profile now, so as long as we don't... Well, I had a big accident yesterday, so I've got 462, but one of my hired workers was overpaying, so we sacked her. I think she was doing a few handies or something on the side, so we laid her off. So that 462's got to last us now. Yeah, I don't really, I tend not to use free mods in this profile. This profile's primarily for my my paid mods. So I try and use as many paid mods in this as possible. So I want to get the John Ruder cab over. I'll put the W9 in at the minute, but from Ironworks, but I think I'm going to swap that out for the Chrome Shop one, the Texas Chrome one. Nah, not today, bro. I tried on Saturday. I tried Thursday and Saturday, and the convoying was just crap. Someone kept joining me that kept crashing me out, so yeah, I just couldn't be bothered with it. Billy, sorry, I did see your question, bro. 1800, dude. Yeah, 1800. You trucking today, Bobski, or what? Rusty, so you know, you probably have an idea what's coming anyway, but the whole point of it is for you to do what you want with it. So it is for you to make it your own, that's the point. So you might get it and think, oh, it's missing a couple of bits. It's meant to be. So you'll know what it is. It's a project for you, so I hope you love it, bro, and I hope you cherish it. You will love it, for sure. I'm excited for you, man. Yeah, I know. I had it in 14153, Bob. And when I bolted everything on, I was like, holy. So yeah, whether I put it in or not, I don't know. I am starting to sway a bit on the W9s, just because I drive a lot of Pete's, that's all. Because I like the shape of a W9, you know. As much as I am a die-hard Pete guy, if I had to pick one, it would be a Pete. But the W9s line up in the cab so well. I did drive a K100 yesterday. That fit me setup really well. I was quite surprised, actually. Well, I'm also excited to see Scotty's new build, but I'm also slightly nervous for him because going from map monitors to TVs is a huge step. I'm kind of hoping at some point he's going to send me a DM and ask me what adapters I use, because I heard on his stream last night he was saying he still had the adapters and cables to buy, and I'm like, he knows I'll help him, and he knows if he asks I'll tell him. So I've offered to help him loads in the past, so I'm hoping he's going to bell me and ask me, because it's a right minefield. I spent hundreds of pounds on cables and adapters. When I first went through all the adapters, it was funny because every adapter I bought, one of them was £75 for a DisplayPort adapter, and I couldn't get it to work. I bought £40 ones, 50, and it turned out that it was the 5 meter cable I was trying to, you know. So yeah, it was a 5 meter cable I was trying to use. When you're trying to transfer 4K from DisplayPort to HDMI and you're trying to run 120 Hertz, you have to keep the cable like under like 4 meters or 3.5 meters or something daft, which makes it awkward when you're running 65s because you've got to get the cable from here to over there, you know. Ruder Pizza Z mods. Oh, Kyle, what's Kyle saying? For me to look into paid mods for someone new to paid mods who... Oh, if you're new to paid mods, Kyle, on a real dude, John Ruder. Like, his mods aren't the best in the world, but they are the best for new people. Honestly, go on to John Ruder. I would highly recommend saving enough up to buy the American Dream Pack. Comes with 4 trucks, a trailer pack. Yes, it's about $100, but The mods are like $25, $30 each. Yeah, Scotty's one of these guys where he really doesn't want to copy, and I fully respect that, because I am very similar. However, it's one of them where the cable adapters and things like that is a minefield, and if you watch somebody who clearly has it dialed, just ask him. Like, I love Scotty to bits. I don't ever see him as competition or a copycat or nothing like that. He's an awesome dude who does something that he loves. We have similar setups, and he's just a really clean, kind dude. So I really hope, I'm not going to keep offering help, because you can only offer to help someone so many times before you start thinking, well, clearly they don't want the help. So he knows where I am. I'm just hoping he'll send us a DM, and I'll be able to fire him over some links and give him a hand. Right, since I did the room tour, I'm starting to get like a lot of questions. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a lot of questions now, like, can you do a GoPro setup tour? Can you do this? Can you do that? And I'm like, look, the more people that give away what we do, the more people that'll be doing it. So if you've got good GoPro settings and you've got a good setup, keep it to your bloody self. It's not going to do you any favours in the long run. Copying and sharing knowledge to save time and money is smart. Absolutely. It's not even copying though. It's like, I don't see it as copying with that type of stuff. And the whole copying thing, I don't really care. We all copy off something. Like, technically, even back in 2017, when no one was really streaming with a GoPro and I started streaming with a head cam, I still copied. I didn't copy off another streamer, but I did copy off one of the guys in a real truck. That's where I got the idea from. So all the ideas come from somewhere, boys. Now, mate, back in 2017 when I was Googling everything, I would have happily copied off somebody if it was there, you know? Fucking tight this, bro. I'm having a bloody nightmare. Jesus. The lamppost, like, right in a bad area. Got my wing mirror stuck now, boys. I actually need to be on, like, the other side of the lamppost, man. It's a bloody nightmare. Ah, there we go. This camera's so broken. Oh, I'm knackered. We call it a day now. Holy. I'm a racing fan, yeah. I also really like MILFs. Big MILF fan. Like old school though, you know, like traditional style. None of this 19-year-old job, you know? None of that. Nah, not not that, not like that. Like, I'm more of a like an hourglass type of person, you know, like early 40s ish, so late 30s, early 40s, even mid 40s, long hair, colour I'm not that bothered about, but a good shape, you know, nice little pencil skirt on, some heels, just a proper like woman, you know. But nowadays it's just, you've got a kid, apparently that you hit that criteria, and it's like, nah. If you know, you know. Oh, you coming in here? My bad. Here's a question for you, Rusty. Have you ever had a gift from somebody that you watched before? Yeah, if you don't know, get ready for a lesson. Movie night with Mark. Hell yeah. I tell you what, there'd be some baby lotion used that night, wouldn't there? Jesus. I like the sounds in it. One of the things I do like about the John Ruder stuff, and one of the reasons I push people into the John Ruder stuff, is everything tends to just work. So if you want to use sounds from Z mods, a lot of things just work. Whereas a lot of trucks like the Pizza, which is more expensive, the Doms, which is more expensive, the Ironworks, which is a really good price, but it's a little bit of a complicated mod. Like, it's not rocket science, but it's also not just plug it in and go. The Ironworks is a phenomenal truck, but it takes a lot of bolt-ons to get it to be a phenomenal truck, if that makes sense. Whereas the John Ruder stuff, just buy it and go, you know, like, that's it. Simple. Especially for $100 for like 5-6 trailers, and yeah, it's really good. What angle do your side screens? Mine are wrong. You don't want to copy off me, bro. My side screens are completely wrong. Angle for these side of screens, you should be about 60 degrees, 60, 70. Give you that wraparound feel, you know. But my screens are set for the stream, so they're about 38 degrees, I think, 40-ish. They're really laid back. Like, I can't look out the side window at all. It might look like I can, but I can't. I should be able to look left and look out the window, and I can't. Then I should be able to look right and look out the window. I can't. I sit too far away from the screens to nowhere. Like, look, like literally nowhere near me. But it's to give you guys a good view, you know. What did I miss there? On a side note, Jackson's getting tall, mate. Better watch out. Oh, he is getting tall. Hell yeah. I can't wait until he gets into the rig stuff and that, like. It's coming. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah, Rusty. I'm the same, like, because obviously I know you through the ATS hobby. It was just right place, right time, and I thought, perfect. I find it hard to get people back on the streams because, one, I couldn't afford to repay everybody, and two, like, a lot of people I'm not really normally in a position to help, so it was just perfect. Something we spoke about quite a bit, and it was just, yeah, everything set up really well. It was great. Motorsport park here in... Oh, hell yeah, bro. Cube challenge, super production car challenge. Oh, man. Oh, there's no better than going to races, dude. They're awesome. Like, the hell of a feeling. I used to go and watch the rallying a lot, you know, but after my health, it's like I can't be running down a live rally stage, you know. Hey, Biggs, how you doing? Yeah, it was meant to be multiplayer, but after yesterday and Thursday, I just gave up. So, I'm just not doing it. Got 1,000 miles, so I'm gonna go and bang some fuel in while we're here. No, I don't use Tim Dash, not much. I still have a tablet which is here, but that's gone when the new button box add-on gets put on. So the new button box add-on will come to about here, and then what I'll do is slide the whole unit down a little bit so it comes to about here. Hey, deep down south, appreciate that, brother, thank you. Oh, honestly, he is growing like a weed. His hair looks like a bloody weed, honestly. He's some size now. He's on his computer at the minute, struggling on. Kid's got a better PC than I had when I first started, and I was, what, 20-odd year old when I got my first PC. That's thanks to big firefight, that, though. Yeah, that's down to firefight, that. He left his whole computer here, and he knew where it was going to end up. He's not daft. Like when he came in yesterday, and he's like, I'm like, what are you going to get up to? And he's like, I want to go on the pooter. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, but, I'm like, what's up? He's like, I don't have any pooter time. I'm like, ah. You're going to have to go and earn something, aren't you? I'm not even against the word pooter. I mean, I grew up not being able to speak well at all. And I grew up with adults in my face all the time trying to say computer, spell everything out. I had a speech impediment. I still couldn't fucking talk. Didn't matter how much you did it. The reason I got on with my dad so well is because my dad went with it. Like the Nindo. I couldn't say window. They said Nindo my whole life, all the way up till about 12-year-old. Everything was an Eno as well. If it had flashing lights, it was an Eno. I was 11 years old, bro. I sounded like a 2-year-old. But my dad just went with it. He didn't really care, so I felt normal with my dad. That's why with Jackson, I tend to keep a lot of words the same for him. Because he just feels normal. Oh, he loves it, man. I'm like, are we going on the pewters or what? And he's like, absolutely, let's go. Like, what's the harm, bro? Like, naturally, as he gets older, he will learn. It's quite good because I grew up severely dyslexic, and it was nice to be able to show Becky, which is Jackson's mum, it was nice to show her some things. So she's been having some issues, right? And she did something the other day. So she keeps, Jackson can't work out which foot his boots need to go on, right? So she keeps saying the Velcro needs to go on the outside, right? Or on the inside, or whatever it was. So obviously I put his boot on today for him with the Velcro on the outside, but I had the Velcro strap on the outside. She's talking the Velcro pointing out, and I'm like, but dyslexic people only see things. We see things completely different. So I'm going to teach him my way, and I guarantee he picks it up straight away. If you can see it, you can work it out way easier. He's definitely going to be a hands-on kid for sure. So what's the trucking going to be, Bob? You going multiplayer and what? Oh, you're doing paid mods. Can't find a good template pack with all the stuff for that sim dashboard. ATS Accessories has a good pack. Yeah, if you do ATS Accessories with no space in Sim Dash, you'll get it. Paid? What's paid? Oh, you go paid mods. Fuck me. Sorry, bro. What am I buying now? What are we buying, bro? What's the crack? Yeah, I'm excited to watch Scotty's rebuild. I think the biggest thing he's going to struggle on is the amount of light he runs, the angle of the light for his green screen. I tried for fucking years to try and have a good face cam and have this lit up well, you know, and it was a nightmare. I could never get it right. No, I've never been to Belgium, no, sorry. 55s. Yeah, he's going 55s. It depends what you're using them for. Why do you think 65s are too big? Yeah, why do you think 65s are too big? Have you had 65s yourself, have you? I mean, I personally think we talked about Silent Scotty. Personally, I think the 55s are bang on. When he asked me what would I go for 43s or 55s, 55s all day. You have a 55 TV and it's massive. I'm far enough from it, yeah. But so, do you think mine are too big then? It's all about proportion. I mean, the good thing about going bigger is you do get plenty of room to walk around. So one of the downsides to like 43s, 32s, when you're trying to work on the sim or get in it or get under it, it's a nightmare, you know. Been watching for a little bit. This setup is amazing. Props to you. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, he will make it work, but he's coming from monitors, and it's just a different world. Like, So Scotty's on 43, same as I was for 5 years. I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that. If you're on a high-end panel, like I sit maybe this far away on my 48-inch monitor, and it doesn't matter. Mate, you can put your eyeball on it, and it's clear. It's clearer than my 27-inch Predator monitor. It's insane. It all depends what you're doing with it, bro. If you're running like a high-end, high pixel count monitor, anywhere around 50 to 55 inch, and you run 4K, it does just look stunning. No, so he's on 43s, he's going on 55s now. I was on 43s for, what, 5 or 6 years, and then I went to 65s. Which, in turn, when I first got them, I did think they were too big. But now I've done the passenger seat add-on and things like that, I wouldn't be able to do that with 55s. It's just too tight. Like, it's doable, but it's off a little bit. Yeah, it also depends on the monitor you're looking at, Spiral, because a lot of people compare cheap, 50-inch TVs to a high-end 32-inch monitor. So... And the other thing is, field of view is everything. Like, these don't look like 65s because they're so far away. But my 43s look massive because I had them so close. Yeah, that's all about... Yeah, but what I'm saying is like a 32-inch pixel count of a 2K monitor is no different than a 43-inch of 4K. And I've got some cheap TVs that don't look like my high-end Samsung stuff, It's like, it's a whole different ball game, innit? The panels are just so different. Yeah, move, downgrade. Yeah, I know. Do you regret it yet, Bob, or not? Are you regretting the move yet for the stream, or? My only wish was, I still wish you'd have gone glossy. Like, because I don't know if yours are glossy or not. They don't come across glossy, but I still wish you'd have gone for like a 55-inch Bob. Just so you'd have got that like wow for yourself. I mean, not for the stream, but like just so you sat in it and been like, holy. Just takes so much dialing in, man. It's a nightmare. Took me nearly 6 months to move into this rig. I hope that Scotty's going to realise that as well, because he had his dial, mate. For years, Scotty's screens were off by a mile, and then 1 month he just proper messed on with them. Came on and it was like, whoa, your screens look sick. And then a week later he's like, oh, did we new screens? I'm like, oh mate, what are you doing? He'll love it though, he will. Yeah, I'll get you, bro. Fingers aren't working today. Sat very close. When I moved to 43s, I was able to move further away, which... No regrets, yeah. See, so my 43s, I had touching the back of the rig. So my 43s were literally pressed up against the back of my wheelbase. And the right one came out, I could touch it nearly. And it was perfect. Yeah, they're not glossy, I know. I wish you had, because don't get me wrong, there's a few downsides to the glossy. You can get slight reflections and that, but like mine, I mean, this room's bright as hell and there's no reflections on mine at all. If you get the angles right, you can get away with it, but the colour you get on the glossiness is just so good. Just different. You get like a different depth of field. It's yeah, it's definitely worth it. Ah, it really does. It really does. The only downside with the glossy is if you want to run like 50 degrees of angle, you can't. But if you're a GoPro streamer, you can't run 50 degrees of angle anyway. If you're a GoPro streamer, because that screen just bounces off that one bounces off that one, you know, it's just a nightmare. You need matte screens for that, 100%. I know, that was my only thing, like when people move up and they're so terrified about TVs, and it's like, well, and I saw one guy about a month ago on YouTube, and he was proper spouting, but he's bought like terrible like Tesco TVs, you know, and honestly he spent like £240 per telly for a 55 inch, and the panel was just shit. There was so much light leakage and it was terrible. And he's blaming the screen. He's like, TVs are all shit. I'm like, you can't compare a £200 55 inch telly to a £2,000 one. You get what you pay for. Doesn't matter which way you look at it. You're gonna buy a shit panel, you can't then complain that all TVs are terrible. I have been looking at a bigger telly in the front room. Yeah, I watch the TV in the front room, right, about half an hour every week. That's it. I don't spend a lot of time watching telly. Yeah, that's what I've been looking at, 98. I've been looking at 85 to 98. This? No. Oh, the new wheel won't be here for about a month or two, bro. So I order everything through ATS accessories, but I get a small discount on ATS accessory products, but not like stuff like this. But I always tell them to just push my orders to the back. I don't want to jump in front of people, nothing. I've got no interest in that. So when I put my order in, I pay for it, and I just tell them to send it whenever it's ready. Like if it takes 5 months, I don't care. So but it was oh man, I know. Completely agree, bro. I remember when I got a 22 TFT 22. Fucking, it was. I remember moving it one day. It was like you needed a crane to shift it. Oh no, I'm talking about the old school ones, you know. You had to get all your pals round one night just to move it, you know. Remember when you wanted to plug something into it and you had to run them, like the 4 different coloured leads, you remember? Little phono jacks. Oh, not today. I had enough of that place, bro. Some prick keeps joining me and crashing me, it's annoying. Crashed me on Thursday 2 or 3 times, and then crashed me fucking 7 or 8 times last night. I was getting more angry as the night went on. And what you got to remember is, bro, I don't truck for you guys. I don't truck for the stream. I truck because I love trucking. Like, I'm here because I love it. So once you start having to restart your game all the time, it just gets annoying. Hey, Silent Vendetta, how you doing, brother? What you saying? Oh, mate. Brutal, bro. It was a bad unit. I mean, remember when you used to see little videos of like girlfriends throwing a TV out the window at the boyfriend for cheating? What used to surprise me was, I'm like, how the hell has she picked that up, bro? Like, she's only 5'1", you know, a size 12, about 6 stone wet through, and she's just picked the TV up that weighs 48 stone. Just woke up, awesome, bro. If you could keep your morning wood out the chat, that would be greatly appreciated. It's a family friendly show here, no wood needed. Yeah, I can't help you there, bro. I'm out. Tam will help you though, as long as you give him enough to drink. Hi from Italy, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, dude. I know. Well, I mean, I would at some point in the near distant future, I definitely want to have a go at the Philips Hue lighting. I think I'm kind of an annoying perfectionist where I'd probably nail it, to be honest, but I definitely want to have a go at it. I need to have like 500 plus pounds to just throw at lighting, which at the minute, one, I don't have it, and two, I just don't want to have it, you know. But I had to buy an extra shift there. Jackson shouting very happily. Mark realised it was me and just went, oh, it's Mammy. He loves me, man. Yeah, you don't want to know, Tam. Just nod and agree, bro. Drink some whiskey and enjoy it. Do you know what sim? Oh, Joseph, sorry, bro. Scotty's using a custom built frame. It did cost him a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but he built it himself out of measured aluminium. I don't know how much he spent altogether, but I would guess $1,500 plus, I would imagine. I love Scotty's rig, it's just too low for me, man. I like to sit quite high, me, man. Yeah. Oh no, it's someone on YouTube just asking. I'm sure we spent about $1,500 to $2,000 on it. It was somewhere around that region, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I like being high. I ran into someone the other day and they were like, they turned out to be growing their own strain, mate. I ran into them. I was just sitting having a smoke on the bench and they sat next to us. So I was like, I don't know where I meet these people. Gonna be running into the dart now, boys. Oh, my bad, dude. World of me own. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna cost. My god. Why is it, right? When it first rains, your truck just doesn't turn. After 10 minutes, it'll start gripping up. It's weird, man. Only doing 48 miles an hour. And I set me Twitch chat to stop working. Yeah, it's about there, man. Who's Scottish? I'm so confused. I've missed so much chat, man. My bad. Yeah, who's Scottish? I'm so confused. What's happening? There's only one Scottish person here, and that's Tam, innit? Big Tam. Yeah, boss, I hope you're well, bro, but if you're meaning I'm Scottish, I'm not a Scottish dude. Nah, I'm not even close to Scottish. No way in today, boys. No, I'm just English, bro. I'm from the northeast of England. If you really think I'm Scottish or Irish, you need to you need to go and listen to a Scottish accent or an Irish accent. I'm not even close. I do slur my words because I was born with a speech impediment. I slur my words really badly. And also I'm learning to re-talk again after just having all my new teeth fitted, like just under a month ago. Proper London? Oh no, nowhere near London, bro. I'm a northern guy, so it's northeast of England. It's a County Durham accent, so it's very close to a Durham accent, a little bit of like a Newcastle accent, but not a Geordie. Yeah, Yorkshire would have been your closest. We're not far from there. No, to be honest, if anyone thinks I'm from Ireland or Scotland, I know it's normally a Scottish, it's normally an American person saying that, and I laugh because it's like I'm not even close. Falkirk, couldn't understand the damn word. Yeah, Falkirk. Well, it's Glaswegian accent, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if you hear a proper Yorkshireman, they have a lot of Yorkshire slang that obviously we don't use because we're not in Yorkshire. No, I know. I know, it's just some Americans struggle to understand me, so their initial thing is, oh, we can't understand that Englishman, so he must be from Ireland or Scotland. But yeah, my new steam wheel will be here in the next month or two. I've got a new shifter coming and a new wheel. Originally I wanted the red shifter and the red wheel, but we can't get the red wheel, so I've had to go green wheel and the red shifter. $650 it's what, 9 o'clock at night, so we'll grab a sleep. We may as well enjoy the no rain. Apparently there's a truck stop round here, I can't find it. Is this the side of the road, is it? Oh, it's just here, I think. That's pretty cool. I'm not fitting in there, bro. I don't care who you are. Might be able to nip the front end in just to get asleep. It's gonna make me drop the trailer, isn't it? Does anyone know when Big Scotty's going? When's he actually going for it then? When's he gonna go for the screen change? It's gotta be soon, hasn't it? Yeah, we're just waiting for air pressure chat. Yeah, the new mount, yeah. I tell you what, I am pleased is I'm so pleased he's gone for the Vario mount. I kind of wish he'd gone for the Simlads Vario mounts, only because the track racer ones came from Simlabs. But hey, we all, you know. But yeah, I like them all, yeah. Silent Scotty, yeah. I like them all, don't get me wrong, but I'm so pleased he's gone for them. I don't have Vario mounts. I don't even have Visa mounts. I have two pieces of 40 by 40 bolted to the back of the TV and two 90-degree brackets. So that's how I move them, which is not practical. I've done well to get them as well as I have because they're a nightmare to move. Oh, nearly forgot the trailer again. Yeah, he's got new screens, and as a community, we're all very excited to see how he gets on. About 5 weeks, yeah, I've got you. Force feedback for the steam wheel. In game is about 80%. On the wheel software is 18 Newton meters. Oh yeah, I mean he's done well for years now. I mean his Twitch is far busier than mine. I mean mine's picked up a bit now, but Scotty's still in the 200s on a night. Well, when I last watched him anyway, he was getting like 200 plus every night. His numbers might have dropped actually because he started farming again, so his numbers might start coming down a bit. Got the same Vario mounts that Scotty got. I think they're great, but I'm curious how easy screen size he's got. Yeah, so the Vario mounts, the track racer ones run the big turny knobs. With the weight of his screens, he might struggle. Track racer got their idea for the Vario mounts from SimLabs, who'd brought them out originally first. But SimLabs kept theirs Allen key, so my uncle's got 55-inch OLEDs on his with the Vario mounts from SimLabs, and they work great. You can put an Allen key ratchet, just get a ratchet and put an Allen key bit in and just crank away. It's brilliant, really good. No plastic on them, and they're £120 for 3. I mean, they're really not. They're made all aluminium, billet aluminium. They're immaculate, and they're literally 110 or 120 for 3. Can't really go wrong. And they were the originals, they were the OGs, you know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he gets on. He'll nail it anyway. I just hope when he first plugs them in, with the wrong angles and everything, I just hope he sticks with it. Because as you can tell, it is doable. And you can get them looking as good as monitors. Or even better in certain, you know. So I just hope he sticks with it. And I mean, one of the best POV guys out there is Project Sim, and Project Sim's he's on 55-inch OLEDs, so it is doable. You spent enough on your sim rig to buy an actual truck? No, I spent just over £9,000 over 13 years. That includes the screens and the computer. Without the screens and PC, I've spent £3,500. But I can't drive anyway. I'm permanently banned from driving anything. So, well, not permanently banned, but medically banned. So until the medical issue stops, then I'm banned for forever. Lift the screen to make it easier. Yeah, nah, he'll figure it out. I mean, I've got mine lined up like bang on, and I don't have Vario mounts. It's just hard work. Yeah, well, Platty, at the end of the day, when you do something like this as a hobby over years, it just it does eventually mount up, and it does add up. But I've spent less on this than I have on my phone. I've spent more money on my mobile phone than my setup. I think when someone worked out last, I'm up to about 12,500 on my phone, and I'm up to about 9,300 on my setup. So crazy, man. Yeah, still have got them set up right, general spot. Oh no, yeah, as I say, I've set up so many people's vario mounts before. Yeah, mostly flight gear, yeah. Yeah, well, the 65 inch screens and the 4090 PC was 5.5K. So you can take 5.5K off the 9K. You know, it's not actually as bad as you think. A lot of people get confused where it starts and where it ends. So normally when I do this, a lot of people get surprised. Just because everything blends so well, you know. That's one of the main things I'm known for, is the blend. Don't forget, if you want more information on the simulator, there's a room tour. So if you do !room and press enter, you'll get a link to the room tour. It is updated as well. I literally did it 3 days ago or something. Oh my god, she's wet. Oh. Oh man, it's like there's no steering at all. Look. We're not even that heavy, I don't think. What are we? 45,000 pounds. But we're not that heavy. We're probably going a little on the quick side. 78 mile an hour in the rain. It's probably not the smartest idea. Hey, I'm hauling cows, mate. I'm hauling like 20 or 30 ex-girlfriends. Yeah. I know, I'll be holding a load of stakes if we crash, bro. But I'm a bloke, innit? I'll just pull over and stick the barbie on. It's not an issue. Oh my god, she's wet like. Whew. I know. Oh, we're sliding it. You can feel it going as well. That's a funny thing. Yeah. Slap it on the turbo. What, mate? You wouldn't even fire it, would you? Come on, don't be a girl. I come from the days of eating me sandwich, and by the time I get to the end of me sandwich, the bread is now black, you know. Or you stick your finger in your nose, pull it out, and it's just literally, you've now got a black finger. Welding all day, man. It just doesn't matter what you did. The place I used to work as well, they had all the right ventilation. You had ventilation masks as well, with a full, you know, a filter on your back, and it's just like Still didn't help. It probably helped more than I think it did, but I was hoping we were going to have a good run today, boys. It's just rain all the time. Back in a wee bit. Yeah, see you later, brother. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Followed and seen any friend of Silent Scotty is a friend of mine. Cheers, buddy. What's you saying? See you later, bro. You know, we had a Silent Scotty fan in the other day, like proper slating me for copying him. Like proper slating us. Do you know Scotty? I'm like, I know Scotty. I love Scotty. I think he's great. He's like, well, why have you copied his setup? I'm like, I haven't. He's like, honestly. It was on TikTok. Why does brother go out? I'm banned from driving, bro. I lost my license due to medical, hence why I built the setup. I said, box, what we said. Would you ever do welding again, but not as a job? No. No, it's just not practical, bro. Welding hot things and then passing out on top of it is just not a practical situation. But obviously it's a skill that I can still do, especially if I'm sat down. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's got the steering of a bloody steam train. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I haven't put the physics mod back in after we drove the car hauler. Yeah, the car hauler, you can't run the... Well, you can, it just doesn't work very well. So I've got to take the Z-mod physics out when I run the car hauler. And I've forgotten to put it back in. I thought it felt a bit solid. Have you ever been... Yeah, I have them pretty much every day, bro. The last one I had was last night. Hiya Binks, how you doing, brother? You all good? Oh, yeah, what a dumb. That's not good. Tyres, I'm running the Alco mod. So they've got more violent than they were, but they're not as frequent. They're nowhere near as bad as they were like 10 years ago. When I first had the accident, they were terrible. You're talking 5+ a day every single day, where they definitely are more, not as frequent, or they don't feel as frequent. I'll be honest with you, I don't take a diary, and I do have the dog now, so I literally try and ignore what they are as much as possible. I don't write it down, I don't log it, I don't do anything with them anymore, because it was just making me think about it all the time. So now the dog comes in, barks, I lie on the floor, have a seizure, stand back up and then carry on with my life. Well, not as easy as that, but primarily that's what happens. Yeah, I don't think we've got any rain yet, but it's definitely coming. I notice in the mirrors it's starting to break, so we're probably going to get some, we'll get some sun I think in a minute. It's going to get dark again soon, so it's annoying that you lose your whole day to rain. Once you learn how to live with it, it does become easy to live with. Once you realise you've actually only got two options, you have to pick one and go with it, you know? Life becomes a lot easier then. I'm gonna go and throw the Z mods quickly and before I forget. Done. Easy. We might actually have no rain now. Yeah, how you been, Hessen? You all good, yeah? Yeah, no, there's not many truck streamers on today. I've been looking for someone to watch for like the past like half an hour. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's not many on, is there? I can't really watch myself, bro. It's a bit weird. I kind of know. I know the script, you know. I know what's gonna happen. Ah, well, I'll go back to watching real truckers, I think. Try and find some real boys. Rain tires? What do you mean by that, bro? I don't know if I've seen a rain tire mod or. You know what I mean, though, bro? Like from especially American point of view, there's not an awful lot of boys. Like not a lot of like streamers. I'm not even talking big streamers. There's just not many people streaming it. At least we'll get 5 minutes of sunshine, which is nice. button boxes here. You can get them from AliExpress, bro, if you're desperate. Great stream, mate. Off to bed. Night night, brother. Night night. Much love. Have a good sleep, mate. Same here, Berg, it's the same for us, mate, but we have to do the same. For me to get like this shifter, I've got to pay $300 plus another $100 postage plus another £100 import tax. It's like, it works out at £400 or £500 just for something like this, you know. Time is it? 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It just is what it is, but unless you're willing to build your own, there's not an awful lot you can do about it, bro, to be honest. I need to try and get hold of Scotty as well, so I can try and get him in contact with Justin, just so they can squash the beef there, if they can. Well, it was just Justin found out that obviously that Scotty had had a couple of issues and not really, whatever reason, it couldn't be sorted. But he was talking to us about it last night, and he was like, "Do you think you could get us in contact with him? He just doesn't like outstanding beef. He hates it. Even if he can squash it and there's no more custom, that's fine. He's not bothered by that." He's not asked if people use his stuff or not, but when someone's had a bad experience, he's not a fan of that, like. He's really not a fan of that. He really is, bro. He really is. He's not perfect. None of us are. Physically impossible. I know he had a bad issue with his indicator box, but I reckon that was conflicting with another, so I don't know if anyone knows what an Arduino is, but Arduinos are coded, so if you've got a product from one guy and you order a product from another custom guy, what you'll find is they might be running off the same code and they'll just fuck with each other. There's nothing you can do about it. Obviously Justin can log in and change the code for you, but he would need to know what you're running to start with, and a lot of us, me included, run products from all different people, and it's fucking a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Whereas one of the reasons I've gone solely ATS now, because everything fucking works. Everything's coded differently, so everything just plugs in and works. It's great. 2-year standard warranty for on everything, and lifetime warranty on certain products. I mean, how the fuck can you argue with that? I don't even agree with his lifetime warranty. That's one thing I'll argue with that company, is I don't agree with it. Just because, why the fuck should you smash something's head in for 5 years and it break, which it should do, something that you paid $40 for, and then you just get a new one for free? Like, I think it's great customer service, don't get me wrong, but can't argue with the customer service. But yeah, I don't know. I think a 2-year warranty is fair game, like. Oh mate, I hate that side. Seen the steak side? Oh, it looks so good. I haven't had steak in years. Nothing wrong with anything I purchased from Justin, just a shifter for you, but you know, so yeah, and it wasn't even like, it wasn't the end of the world. I've had a nightmare. Everything I've had, I've broke. But what's cool is, he's now using me to make it me-proof. So if it survives me, like, you look at the wheel adapters, right? The man sold 700 or whatever, and he's had, I think it's less than a 1% failure rate. I think he's had 15 back or 12 back or something like that out of 700. It's not bad. Every one I've had, I've broken. like, you know. So, and there's people out there like Rusty, who runs a 22 Newton meter wheelbase, 18-inch wheel, bigger than mine. He's got no issues. You know, and what I like about Justin is he found out that I truck a lot, and he found out Justin trucked, Rusty trucked a lot. So he's like, "Hey boys, take this shit and run it until it breaks." You know, and now he's using us to make his shit better, which is phenomenal because it means you guys get better gear. Oh, I haven't broken them, they just keep coming loose. I think it's the 9 hours a day abuse on 18 Newton meters and the fact that I'm being a bit of a girl when I tighten it up. But yeah, they're not like broken or snapped, they're all still usable. They're just getting small bits of play. I mean, this one's solid now after I battered it yesterday. So at the minute I'm having to tighten it up about every 4 days. So about every 35 hours worth of use, you know. Where some people, like, I do 40 hours of use in 4 days, where most people wouldn't do 40 hours of use in a week. Are you gonna go for the new box extension, are you, Mr. Bob? It's so clean, bro. No, because the Loctite makes it worse, doesn't it? If it's a compression issue, or if it's a slight nut moving issue, when you Loctite the thread, you're only Loctiting the bolt. So then when it does come loose, you can't tighten it up anymore because the Loctite's gone hard. You're complicating something that doesn't need complicating. Doesn't matter anyway because he's scrapped it now. Yeah, he's scrapped the adapter and he's made a one piece now, so it won't be a problem. He saw me tighten it once on stream and he was like, nope. So he's rebuilt it again and now it's a one piece, so there's no 2 pieces anymore. And the cool thing is, if you've got an adapter that you have issues with, lifetime warranty on his adapters, so I mean, can't argue with that. Slowly collecting mods, hell yeah. $1,100 for the XL Patriot box. Yeah, that's right, not much for you. Yeah, mine's the same. Yeah, Berg, I paid, what did I pay? £700 for me Patriot box. 700 or 800. $600 plus the one, was it 100 or 180 postage? So, and then obviously I had £190 of import tax on top of that. Hey, mad cow. Oh, I can imagine, bro. Yeah, what can't be great, bro. Anyone got a 5090 in chat and they're running it on ATS? We got any 5090 users or not? There's got to be one absolute money bags out there, surely. Ah, okay. I mean, I know some people swear by mechanical mowers, but I must admit to you, I put, I don't know, like a handful of petrol in my motor, and it lasts about maybe 2 months. I mean, gas mowers really don't use that much gas, bro. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, I can fill a 5 litre can up like every 2 years. Like, it really, I haven't got it. I've got a big garden for the UK, quite a large garden. It takes me about 2 hours to do the front and the back. Well, that's with a push mower. So but yeah, I definitely, the gas mowers really don't use that much, bro. I do hear some people talking about it some days, and I'm like, you have no idea. Like, are you thinking about it, Bob? No? Is it on the list to do, or didn't want to deal with the jerry can because we have those twist pull. Have to. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I get you. It makes sense, bro. That makes sense. Hey, there's something out there for all of us, do you know what I mean? Like, you'll find something that works for you, and to someone else it might seem mad, but it's whatever works for you, innit? That's the main thing. And I don't know what to do. I'm kind of hoping AMD in the next like 2 years will come out with a card that just makes it worth the jump, you know? I want to say the 6090, I'll just wait for that, but for me, that's probably about 10 years away now. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, we do love a good setup around here. A few of the boys have got some gangster setups, mate. I wouldn't say it's extra. I would say it's something you would expect from someone who's been doing this for 13 years. Like, it's not as amazing as you think. It's a steering wheel, set of pedals, 2 seats, a shifter, and a button box, and some screens. That's it. Like, it is a pretty bog standard triple screen setup. It's only when I do this you realise what I'm talking about. As I say, like, if I got into fishing or golf, or I got into rally cars or whatever, if someone had been in the hobby for 15 years, I would expect him to have more than someone who's just starting. Like, it's just standard. Oh mate, you can buy a fishing pole for like 10 grand, bro. Like, same as cameras, bro. Buy a camera lens for 13 grand, £13,000. Ridiculous. Cheers, Philly. Appreciate that, bro. Oh no. Made a mistake. Got it, don't worry. No, I'm talking about real fishing, real hobbies, you know. Yeah, we're not talking about gaming, we were talking about hobbies in general. Obviously gaming is a hobby. I say, like, some of the other streamers I watch who have multiple hobbies, so they game a little bit, they might fish, or they do football, or they do, you know, cycling, they go out on a push bike or a motorbike, or, you know, the normal 30, 40-year-old people who have multiple hobbies. I'm jealous as hell of that. Where this is just my only hobby, so it literally. Oh yeah, force feedback, mate. Yeah. To be honest though, but let's be honest, a force feedback fishing pole would be the same as a girl's toy that's connected to the computer, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Like, do you know what I mean? Your wife would just keep nicking your vibrating fishing pole, man. This is one impressive setup. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Sasha. Thank you. Am I wrong though, boys? Oh, you get there, you get to the computer, plug your fishing pole in, the battery will be flat. You know it, you know it. You know I'm right, boys. Oh, there's always one. I was trying to, I mean, it was in my head, but I was trying to keep it clean, boys. There's always one. Come on. Come on. The only downside with this chat full of men is we all just don't know where the line is. Oh, we do know where the line is, and we just choose to jump over the line, you know? Quite happily. No issues. And then once someone breaks the line, we all then want to beat the guy who broke the line, you know? So he went too far, and it's like, no, hang on a sec, I can go further than that, bro. And all of a sudden you just end up with a load of people going ridiculously too far, you know? Where the other cones are, bro. I've got my eyes on one cone, but I can't see the other cone. Not having a great luck with this truck and trailer. Is a unit like? Yeah. You know it, bro. You know it. Alright, next cattle job, boys. Need something with about 20 hours on it so I can have a nap before we run it. That's $6.50. What are we closer to? Are we closer to Collins or are we closer to... Oh yeah, Collins, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, as long as we're over the $4 mark, I'm not arsed. Not a bad run down into Texas. Ah, that's a clean one, that. 276 though, bro. Ugh. Sheer dear, dear. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and sleep first. There's no like jumping out at me, so we'll go and have a nap first. And we'll set off early in the morning. Right, we'll gang there. It's only 6 o'clock, like, but I may as well just set off in the dark. See if there's any better jobs, you know. Is this the gate? I kind of think I've got to ask about face here. Hey bro, cheers. At least you don't think I'm Scottish or Irish, mate. The horn, so you need the XL shocker horn from Steam Workshop, and then you need the horn, the Kenworth horn add-on from Steam Workshop, which makes it work with the John Ruder. I thought you were gone, bro. You literally said I'll be back in a bit and then you never left, like. You're not far, you know, so I know it well. Ah, okay. You're not far from me, no? So are you a northeast boy, are you? Are we a County Durham boy as well, or just northeast in general? Teesside, hell yeah. I was born and dragged up in Newton Aycliffe. Oh yeah. Well, I say it's unfortunate. It actually isn't, because, to be fair, 30 odd year ago, it was nowhere near as bad as it was. And we did live in a really nice area, so I can't really complain. There's some bad places you can grow up, and we grew up in a nice area. It was lovely. But unfortunately, everyone gets old, everyone passes away, and then these areas get taken over. My gran still lives there, bro, so like I go through to see her, and oh, yeah, not great. Yeah, where is it? One of these broken car parks, is it? Jesus! Stop! Holy! Alright. Alright, that won't be long chat, it'll be 5 minutes or so. Apologies for eating the mic there. You know one of the best parts of my setup, chat? The air conditioning, bro. If you've got a good setup and you don't have AC, buy AC. Quick nap, boys. It's going to be dark, I think. Most of, yeah, I've got you, bro. Oh, AC is great, but I'm talking about air conditioning, bro. All day. So good to like shut the bedroom door and just come and chill, man. It's been. You going, bro, or not? Right, we need to go and find some work, boys. See if we can find some work. What are we saying? Anyone got anywhere particularly they want to go? Any interesting places you want to drive to? Oh, that'd be a good run. No, I'm taking that. Doesn't matter, don't answer me question, we're going there. Where was it we're actually going though? I just saw the road, bro, and I'm like, yes please. Oh, Utah. Hell yeah. Wyoming to Utah, let's get it. Wyoming to Utah, let's go. That and swap between truck and yeah, it's always the hard thing with it when you're trying to do multiple things with your setup. It's yeah, one of the worst things I ever did was make my setup purely just a truck sim, because it's still swappable back, but my setup's so trucking orientated now. It feels great, feels absolutely great. Yeah, truck shifter gets in the way, yeah, I know. I used to have the same problem, bro. Yeah, I used to have exactly the same issue, man. Oh, that sky looks insane. What a sky, man. Yeah, I've never had big knob issues until I got a setup. Until I got into trucking. I like that. freezing. Jesus. Hey, you know you've got too much money. I've just seen a video called Pimp My Tank. Right, yeah, man's just run out of things to buy. Nah, about £43,000 normally, I think. Oh no, we're on £63,000. So it depends what your class is heavy. We're pulling cows, bro. So we're pulling a full trailer full of ex-girlfriends. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Sunday, bro. We're just chilling, bro. I'm just, currently trying to find something to watch. I'm going down the trucking, I'm going down the trucking channel route at the minute. Oh, shit. My bad. Don't watch TV while you drive, boys. Yeah, cheers for the follow there, brother. Thank you. I knew he was going to do it to us. I avoided it somewhat, but busy out here today. Come on, girl. I'm gonna stay in the slow lane. I'll let the boys go past while I have a look for some trucking. You know what's funny as well, right? So I watch a lot of real trucking people, and back in the day, like maybe 5-6 years ago, I would only watch POV stuff. So head cam, you know, I wanted to see what they would say. I tell you what now, watching real trucks, I only watch people that kind of have the same camera as me. I find the head cam like just too, like, the man's looking all over the shop, and when I'm watching the video, I can't, it seems to stress me out. I definitely prefer a fixed camera from a watching point of view, for sure. The only guy I really know that does it is Trucking Passion and Life Behind the Wheel. Life Behind the Wheel's the guy I'm watching now. His shit's good. I like him, man, he's a good dude. He started doing a lot of head cam stuff and it kind of put me off. Cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you. How you doing, big boy? You all good? Morning, morning. What you saying? Just out hauling cows on our way to Utah today, bro. Yeah, we're doing there's a Wyoming to Utah run. Full of cattle. So we are going to have to buy something else today. I'm half tempted to put a new garage in. We need something over in California. So, thinking of sticking a garage in and having a nosy. I might run this, it's 450 mile. I might run this and then have a look at putting a new garage in. Need to get rid of a little bit of money. I've got a big repair bill on this truck though. We've been running this for 2 days now. It needs it. She's rough. Cheers for the follow there, bro. Yeah, running about 10 mile an hour over the speed limit at the minute. So I've got a mod in that we only get fined if there's a police officer in the area. Didn't just randomly get fined, but I don't stay any police, so. Hey, what are you stopping for, bro? I'm literally ready to go in. Oh man, I wish I could get better AI chat, I really do. I'm trying to get past that guy for about 4 miles. Fuel, where's the fuel station at, boy? No, Paul, I appreciate it, but in my room tour I did mention how you connect it, but I'm never going to show how to set it up as in settings wise. So if someone else wants to do that, that's fine, but personally if 10 professionals show the whole world how they do something professionally, then unfortunately them 10 professionals now turn into 1,000 people doing it. So it might seem a bit selfish, and I do understand it, but it took me years to get this how it is. So if someone wants to take the time and try and learn, that's fine, but I'm not going to show not everything anyway. And it's very simple, bro. There's not a lot to show really. It's just a bit of camera knowledge. Anything to do with the gaming setup, wheel settings, screen settings, how to set up screens, anything like that, I'm happy to share. So yeah, if you take it as selfish, I'm sorry, but it took me a long time to get to this point, so I'm going to keep it to myself. I do help quite a few streamers out though. Like I'm not terrible with it, but hey Richard, how you doing, brother? You doing alright, Tracker? Awesome, bro. Utah, bro. Yeah, Utah. So we're running Wyoming to Utah right now. I've only got 280 left on the clock, so we'll be there in about 20 minutes. Drop this and then try and get something a bit better. So now I've got a cattle haul for maybe 2 days or so, but I'm also on the hunt for a new garage. So I may go garage looking. Yeah, I may go garage shopping. We need a new yard. I'm a concert motorsport photographer as a side hobby. Yep, I used to be as well. Motorsport primarily and sport shooting. Like asking another, yeah, and people do it all the time. And the photographers make YouTube channels, and they might make a lot of money for a little short period of time. But once everyone's got the knowledge, then they're going to take it and do their own thing with it. You're never going to create like people that are specifically good at certain things if you just give away all your stuff. Oh no, don't be sorry. No, Paul, don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. I'm sorry for being selfish, bro. That's what I'm saying. I was apologising to you because a lot of people would just give you the settings, but if it's how to set it up, I'm more than happy to help. But if you watch my room tour, I kind of talk about how it's set up, you know. It's very simple. GoPro, media mod, cable to the capture card, and a capture card. And that, you know, plugging it in is dead easy. It's getting the settings, you know. And for anyone new to the stream, the reason people are asking is... So... standard GoPro settings aren't what you think. So just to give you an idea, this is what a standard GoPro looks like. Yeah, so this is why people are buying GoPros, plugging them in, and this is what they look like. Obviously the game normally looks like this. So people go from looking at this, plug a GoPro in, because they want to stream like this, and this is what you deal with. So it's not horrendous, don't get me wrong, but it is like not as good as how I have mine. And this is why people want to change it, you know. This is box standard GoPro, straight out the door, plug it in. This is what you get. Again, it's usable. It's just depending on your screens, it can be really bad. It depends on your room light as well. I know. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? That's what I mean, and that's with a really good light as well. So if you take away my good light and add a bad light, so that would be a standard room light. So that's a standard temperature light, standard room, and obviously it looks, looks terrible. So you add in a high Kelvin light, which is what I use. I use an 8500 Kelvin light. You add that in, and then you add a very small filter from OBS, which is that one. Then add in some locked GoPro settings, and you end up with that. And obviously this looks very, very close to that, which is what we're trying to match here. Trying to make the in-game look like, the camera look like the in-game. Well, I use a locked white balance as well. I'm not going to say what it's locked to, but it's not locked to 8500. So, yeah, locked white balance, locked ISO. But there's people like Bob, Mr. Beard, a few other people, my pet, I try to help a little bit with the GoPro settings, but it's hard because without all the equipment, you're not going to get it to look like this. And it's the same as Silent Scotty. He uses a forward facing light for his green screen. So if you add in like a forward facing light, you can get away with it, but you'll start seeing some reflections start coming up when the screens get darker. You'll start seeing some problems. Like, it looks great on my arms and that, but it's also too bright because you don't want to stand out on the image, you know. You don't want to stand out, you want to blend in. The inside of the truck's quite dark, so you need this to be quite dark. You're a subscriber to Mike? Yeah, he's a great streamer. He's even better at videos. I love his videos. He's a very good tutorial guy, you know. Mod reviews and tutorials. Yeah, so Toast, the trick is with the GoPro, it doesn't adjust naturally. That's the trick. You need to take all that away from the GoPro. So bitrate, ISO, white balance, shutter speed, exposure comp, you know, you take all that away. That's the trick, so you get a constant light. So what happens is, as the game changes, that's why my night times look good and my day times look good, because if I remove the light right now, you'll notice nothing changes, literally. No colour, nothing. Everything stays the same because I set the camera up to the screens, not to me. So you set the camera up to the screen and then add the light into yourself. Hey Cozy, how you doing, man? You all good? Yeah, we chilling, man. Can't complain. I've really enjoyed running the cattle. I must admit, I don't know if anyone else trucks in the game, but the cattle stuff is nicer on the highway. Like, it just feels really natural. You know, sitting at like 70, 75 mile an hour, it feels great. Windows down, chilling. Hey Matthew, I'm all good brother, how are you? Absolutely chilling my boy. Had a great run so far. Been live about an hour and a half and yeah, chilling. Need to buy a new garage, so I'm going to go and put a new garage mod in I think. I don't know which one I want, but I'll go and have a nosy. Steam, well, some are paid, some are Steam. It depends what mods you're talking about. Obviously, with the realistic profile is self-made, so when someone states they have a realistic profile, it is self-made. So that might mean you're just running an economy mod and that's it. It might mean that you're running traffic mods and traffic behavioural mods. You're running like, you know, realistic weather, physics, you know, there's all sorts. It really depends how far you want to go with it. Yo, cheers bro, how you doing? Mr. Wasted, hope you well. Gotta be a COD player, hasn't he? You got wasted, gotta be a COD player. So this is built by me, it's built from many different products over about 13 years. So it's not like you just go to the Asda or Tesco and just buy it, you know. Can't just walk to the supermarket and buy it in one go. Been on in real life since truck driver. Oh hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just pulling into Utah at the minute, so. Fucking hell. Jeez. I need to strip this shifter down. No, I lost my license before I got the ability to have a Grover truck. I lost my license when I was 20 for everything, so motorbikes, cars, you know, everything. So, and the reason I lost my license was due to medical issues, which I still suffer from to this day. So, it is what it is, though. I'm still here, so I can't complain. Well, it might suck, but being dead would suck even more, so. I don't know if well's a good way of putting it, but I'm still here, so I can't complain about it, bro. It took me 10 years to get into this mindset, you know, so it takes a long time to learn to live with something that's lifelong, but once you get it into your brain that a lifelong illness, there's two options, bro. Get on with it or don't. That's it. As brutal as that might sound, you don't have any other options. If it's unrepairable and it's, you know, and you've got it for life, and that's it. That's your option, bro. Cheers there, Bitter. Appreciate that. Afternoon here. How you doing, Mr. Ben? We're not getting in from this side, boys. That's for sure. It's a tight unit in here, bro. Holy. Oh, fuck me. I'm about a bit out. No, I use Cuba mod. It's a little bit more relaxed. The problem with GDC, a classic and hardcore, the prices are just a little bit out where you never end. Look, some trailers pay well and some don't. So what happens is you'll never ever run a trailer that's going to pay 70 cents a mile when you can run a trailer that's going to pay $3 a mile. This one I run's a little bit more relaxed and the trailers are all worth hauling. Some of them aren't as good as others, like we're getting $3 a mile at the minute. My low boy I get about $9 a mile, but the difference on this profile is the damage on the truck and the wear is brutal. So it kind of equals itself out, you know. I want to sort out the garage, didn't I? Yeah, I wanna go garage shop and chat. Right, this is where all my yards come from. So I need a yard that's kind of somewhere not in Texas, not in Idaho. Where's our new yard at? Where was that? I can't remember where our new yard is. We need something out the road, more California. Got a Utah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm using, bro. Oklahoma. We could go Oklahoma. Kinda wanted Cali, really. Where's that? Yeah, you get two of them with a pizza, yeah. Oklahoma. I've got them all in the game. I'm just looking for one to activate. Heavy haul yards are nice, bro. Twin Creek Farm's nice. Death Highway oil fields. That's Texas, isn't it? Eagle Valley expansion. Where's that? And everything's in Montana, bro. Stupid. This one's in Colorado. I'd go with an Oklahoma yard, you know. Or do we go with a house? We could go with a house. We haven't got many houses at the minute. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the house. So we'll go with the Mackey's one in Idaho. We've got one at the top of Idaho, but I don't think this one's too far away. Yeah, we'll go with that. I've already got it in, but I'll chuck the newest version in just so I've got it. Right, we'll go and turn that on. Hey, Scooby, yeah, his yards are fire, bro. I've got a lot of them in here, like, I've got most of my mod folders full of them. Is that the one? That's Oklahoma. Sido Hill, Oklahoma. I'll stick that in. Version 1. Version 1. Who's... The Kenworth, it was Big Sur House, California. Yeah, I've got that, bro, but we checked it one day and it wasn't very nice, but it is a house. You're right. I've already got that in, I think. I'll take that out. We'll stick that in. Ba, ba, da. Would be cool to see some interactive type house shops. Yeah, I know. I tell you what, right? There's some amazing modders out there, including people like Pizza, Doms, all these trailer boys. One of them needs to do multi drops. Honestly, if they can work out how to tell the game that that trailer's actually got two loads on it, and we can do multi drops, that modder could charge 50, 60 a trailer, and no one would care. I'm telling you now. Not one person would moan. I'm just going to swap this shifter because it's doing me tits in. Yeah. That's what I mean. Just what they all need to stop doing is they all stop need to copying them. You can never find half the yards. Oh man, I'm the same. It would be next level, and it would be different if they all stopped being sheep and all stopped trying to better each other. Like, you know what I mean? My reefer's better than your reefer. It's a fucking reefer. Who gives a shit? They're both reefers. Who cares? Do something different with your life, bro. You know? Join up with another modder. If you're not clever enough to do it yourself, join up with 2 or 3 people and make something amazing. Knock people's socks off. You'll find people like me who won't care how much it is. I know about 50 or 60 people that I truck with regularly that would just go and buy it. Doesn't matter the cost. And about 5 or 6 of them are already sat in chat. Right, that's all, mate. That's all. So, yard should be in now. Ba 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 da dee 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 dee. So big Sir's in. So I think we'll go with you first. Large is 210,000. So we need to go to Cali like now. So drive down to Cali, get this house bought. So I need to run to Cali. Or somewhere over that region. Price doesn't really matter because I'll have to drive there empty anyway. So price doesn't really help us on this one. So we need somewhere. Oh. Big Sur is just up the road. Perfect. There we go. 468 a mile. Fuck yeah. Go wrong with that, my boy. See what's left on that. I messed up last time. I just want to see what's left on that job. 9 hours yet. We'll have to take the job and then sleep. If we want to sleep. I haven't done any much dark driving today, so I'm not arsed either. Hey up, Ray, Sim, how you doing, brother? You all good? What you saying, bro? What you saying? Sheffield, no, I'm a County Durham boy, so I'm from, not far from Durham, you know, Durham area. Sometimes, I do love fatigue sim, but it can be a ball ache, so we still sleep. So I run a timer on my stream PC for between 8 and 10 hours, and I just sleep every 8 and 10 hours. Yeah, sometimes we do have it turned on, but the fatigue in the game is not very good. Anyone that plays well knows it's not very good. Yeah, well, yeah. Let's be honest, bro. Yeah. It's like knocking one out with sandpaper in your hand, you know? Useless. Yeah, I got tempted to do a bit of ETS2 today. I'm close to just die hard doing ETS2 and ATS, like realistic. To be honest, I really enjoy the driving properly. I want to get more people on the CB channel. Just even for just a bit of bounce and a bit of laugh, you know. Cheers, bro. Just, I don't even know what your name is, dude, but I appreciate it. Remember how bad our reversing was on the ATS? Like, I'm an absolute demon on ETS at reversing, but ATS I was terrible. I've come on a long way now, like. Need some air pressure, boys. Not bad, just chilling. Edit some new tracks you've made. Awesome, bro. Awesome. I'm pleased to see you doing well, bro. I always pop in your stream area. I do always nip in. I don't always talk. I'm not a big typer when it comes to streaming, really. Wish you had a spare, oh, the space, yeah, I know. Mate, I didn't always have the space for something like this. I'm out of space already. This room's absolutely full now. I've got another whole simulator sitting at my girlfriend's house that I can't bring here because I can't fit it in. But, mate, we're blokes, aren't we? You know, you're always going to run out of space. So... you got to remember, I'm 13 years into this hobby, so it's not like I went out and bought this. Like, this is what happens when you do one hobby for a lot of years. You eventually end up with something unreal. But there is better setups out there. Hey Ashley, how you doing, man? Yeah, bro. Oh man, I do the same. Yeah, the shifter unit. This piece is about 600, yeah. Yeah, hope you're well, Ashley, man. Hope you're well. Blaze, it depends if you were using the mod you shouldn't be using, or I don't know, bro. I don't know what you were using. Right, I'll go and get this truck serviced there. I'm gonna leave me trailer outside, I think, depending how big the yard is. Good sport shift there. Nice, very nice. Good shifter, man. I'm only using optional mods for engines and graphics, and of course, I don't know, bro. I mean, what truck were you in? Do you know? I know someone was in a Scania. I don't ever really understand that, to be honest. I don't even know why they put a Scania in the game. I've seen people use that Scania before, not have an issue, but I don't know. I don't think left lane should even have the Scania in there, personally. If you think it was you, what I would do is next time you come in, just use the Viper, go into the Peterbilt mod dealer and just go and buy the 389, 379 custom. Or whatever it's called. Oh, it's going to be a deal do, boys. $91,000. Oofed. Got to be done. Well, so that was for a full rebuild of the truck. So it is on a realistic economy mod, but it's hard to get it right because some of the economy mods pay way too little, some of them pay too much. This one pays a little bit too much on low boys and a little bit too much in general, like maybe it's an extra $2 a mile too much in my opinion, but the damage is insane. Like the repair costs are insane. Oof, look at that. He was using the stock 389, not the custom one. Yeah, don't use. People say that truck's fixed. I don't think it is, personally. I don't think it is. Use the custom one. Go in the mod dealer and use the res built, or use the first one in the bottom left. So yeah, 91k, but that's for a full rebuild. So that's a chassis rebuild, engine rebuild. I could have repaired it for about $3 grand, but that was a full rebuild of the trailer and the truck. So I don't think it's that bad. Whereas GDC, even if your truck's 100% fucked, completely raw off, it's $9 grand to fix it. Like, so I think this is quite realistic, personally. I don't think it's real prices, real world, but it's better than the game itself. I mean, the game itself pays you like $40 a mile, and truck repairs are like $500, like, you know. If I put it through a full restoration, it's about 185,000. Well, it depends how much we crash. So I have never done a full rebuild yet. That was a full repair I just did. So I replaced all the parts instead of repairing them on anything that was broken. I'll show you properly next time I do it. It depends how hard it is. I mean, this truck we've only done 58,000 miles. I would say probably about every 4,000 mile I have to spend about 40 grand on it at the minute. But it depends how, like if you drive into a wall, that's your fault. In real life, if I drove into a wall, I would have to pay to get it fixed. You know? Right, into the nighttime grind, boys. So the simulator, like the whole rig that you see now is about 3,500. It was just over 9,000, including the PC and the triple 65-inch screens. But without the screens and the PC, it was about 3.5. With them, it was just over 9,000, and that's over 13 years. So it works out at about £60 a month over 13 years. Yeah, we have to pay it, bro. Yeah. Aye. Don't forget I'm 13 years into this hobby, so I'm driving a W900 at the minute, bro. It's dark, otherwise I would show you. I'd show you it, but I've got to pull over for a quick wee anyway. I'm going to find a truck stop and have a quick toilet break. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, my bad, boys. Don't hurt it, don't hurt it. Oh my god. I just looked up to change the song. Well, and re-chat. Hi Arctic, appreciate that, brother. Yep, that's it. Well, bear in mind, bro, I am reading chat to about 650 people at the moment, so it's yeah, it's hard to get you know what I mean? No, it doesn't. I'm doing like 10 things at once, you know. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, bro. I don't normally drive W9s. I normally drive Pete's. 389 for life, mate. All day, every day. All day, every day. Hey, Luke, what we saying? Just about to go and drain the party sausage, bro. Just gonna try to find somewhere to pull in. Oh yeah. Yep. 100%. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like changing your radio and all that. People have done it for years. It's not a big deal. Being on the phone, I haven't got a problem with people being on the phone. I don't think the phone ban ever helped. I really don't. I honestly can tell you now that I don't believe the mobile phone bill helped, in my opinion, the ban. You know, because I'm sorry, but being on the phone, holding the phone to your face like this, looking out the windscreen, that my dad did for 30 years professionally, not a problem. Putting your hand out like this and driving, your eyes are still looking out the fucking windscreen. Once the ban came in, phones became like this. How the hell is that safer than that? It isn't. Everyone's trying to hide it now. So they're trying to text like this. That's fucking primarily most of the accidents. Delivery drivers and truckers had phones to their ears for years. Never a big problem. When mobile phones became better and more superior, and Facebook and social media started to come out, that's when mobile phones became a huge problem. People weren't on the phone. That was the problem. They were using the phone. That's where the problem became. Unfortunately. Needs must, Luke. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's got to be done. Got to be drained, bro. Yep. Well, exactly. That's what I mean. As soon as the internet and that came out, yeah. That's it. Yeah. To be honest though, bro, most of it's motorway guys, people checking Facebook, people replying to a quick text, you know, constantly just on the phones, bro. It's bad. Nope. That's what I'm saying, like having a ciggy while you're driving, not a problem. Rolling a ciggy and trying to hold it and trying to hide it from the police, that's where the problem came with the phones. It's not the fact that the phone calls, people being on the phones making people crash, and texting. If you were texting up here, it wouldn't be as bad. It's still wrong, but it wouldn't be as bad. But it's the hiding it from the law which is causing the problem. Everybody doing this, you know? I say, you go back in the day where Bluetooth didn't exist. Bluetooth headsets didn't exist. People like me dad and that, they drove for years, bro. Delivery drivers. I mean, my dad's area was from here to Hull. His area was around about 200 mile in width. And he was doing that every day. To travel into Hull, about a 2-3 hour drive, and then he was obviously doing his whole area, so 15 calls, 15 house calls, and then he was travelling home. And them boys were on the phone all day. And they weren't little phones, bro. We're talking about the original Motorola. It was about this it was about this wide, and it was about this tall, where they get fucking massive aerial on it. And them boys were on the phone all day. Never a problem. Yep. Oh, you want to see it there? I'm going to park up for a wee anyway. I'll show you, bro. See what you think of it. I think you'll like it, actually. I don't think you'll have an issue with it, bro. It's clean, man. I like it. Oh, yeah, I like it. It's a clean wagon. Right, I need a wee. I won't be long. Oh, I need to put some soft closing hinges on that door, man. I shut it like I'm shutting the truck door. Slam. Just step out is live. I know. You want to know what's even madder? Watch. What's even madder is this. This will wake you up a little bit. Watch this. Don't forget, that's only half my left screen. Literally half my left screen. Gives you an idea just how big the screens are. They don't look it in the rig, but they are massive. Hey Julian, I'm all good, bro. How are we? How's your Sunday treating you, bro? Have a pull crane parts? Oh yeah, we do a lot of heavy haulage on this channel. One of the reasons I take a break and start hauling cattle and reefers, because all we haul is heavy hauls, normally. Hey Jeremy Smith, how you doing, brother? What you up to, Luke, anyway? What you trucking on at the minute, bro? So we're going to California to buy a new house. We'll probably have to run empty to Big Sur. So we'll go and drop this off. We're dropping this off at 5 PM. I might be able to get down to Big Sur before it gets dark. We'll see. Cheers for the follow, bro. Yeah, so we're sitting at 489 left in the bank, 210,000 for a garage, and then, well, for a new house, and then we'll have a look at the truck situation, see where we're at. I'm going to pick up an ironworks to work on in the background, so I'm going to have a look at the ironworks. That's my next purchase. Also looking at a John Ruder flatbed as well. Oh yeah, I'm a big DD60 fan, bro, and I don't mind the W9. We joke, but I do love the ironworks. I wish it was a bit more simplistic. If you put the time in, it's a beautiful mod, but it's not one of them where you can just throw it in and go. You need a load of bolt-ons and a load of extras to make it awesome, you know. Yeah, same. I just re-downloaded mine today. I haven't even got a traffic density mod in right now. The traffic's brutal. Yeah, it's just it's a simulator, bro, yeah. I say, if you want me to blow your mind, I can watch. Oh yeah, definitely, the AI is terrible. There is some there's some really good AI mods called like Safe AI and things like that that can really help make it a bit better. But if you want the game to be awesome, you need to run mods. We're running 210 mods, or about 200 mods at the minute. I've got no traffic mods in at the minute. I took them all out because I was getting a lot of lag. Not getting weird today, boys. Hell yeah. Imagine if you got weird with cows in your truck, right? And they'd all just eaten and they hadn't been to the toilet yet. You'd have to let them all out of the side of the road to all do a poo and then get them back in. Like, yo, you're 10 kilo overweight. Give us a sec, bro. Hang on. Bear with me. Cheers for the follows there as well, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a wonderful layout for your truck simulator. I've got one for Flight Sim. Nice, Edward. Hey, Flight Sim's still big in the sim world. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, but there's some. Yeah, my dad was repairing a tumble dryer in someone's garage once. And he took a photo of the guy's setup. He built a whole aeroplane cockpit in his garage. It was awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sit down. I didn't realise how quick we were going. Saved it though, we're alright. That's a 60 mph limit here. Any chance of doing 60 round there, bro? Holy. Right, what we at? 333 mile to go to get it. And we get to buy our new house. Oh no, Stokey. So Stokey built me a load of shifters and then I rebuilt about 3 of them. So I customised them myself. So like this one was built by Stokey originally and then rebuilt by me. This was a black Eaton Fuller shifter. So yeah, he built me 6 or 7 I think originally, and then that was it. He sold all the rest and stopped building them. So I got another Eaton Fuller off Justin the other week, and then I've got another a full red custom ball shifter coming from Justin as well that I've just ordered. So my next shifter is going to be a white one, I think. I'm going to build a white one, I think. There's only me blue 10-speed I never really use. It's because when I do 10-speed shifting, I like to use no truck shifter. I like to just use a ball. You know, so I put the range on here and then I just use a ball. So the next big difference for me is when my new button box comes. So I can't wait for that. And then I need to try and move all my keyboard functions to here. So it's like a game. Well, I've had one custom made by Justin, so it push fits onto the edge of this one. It's like a flush fitting box. It push fits on. It's awesome. It doesn't exist yet. It's basically a game control add-on. So the box is made. I've had it designed so I can replace all the keyboard functions. So like escape, menu up and down, menu left and right, F4, seat adjustments. So I basically done it so I don't need to ever pick the keyboard up. I can just use the mouse, which is here, and the key and this button control panel, and that's it. Once I start the game, I'll never ever need to use the keyboard. That's the plan. Yeah. I think he is going to offer it as an add-on. He'll probably send me mine first, and then see how we get on, you know. So I can show you it if you want, bro, if you're genuinely interested. It's not done yet, but I've got he's done a test print on it, so I can show you the test print. Me, I have Judy and I have Sim Magic P1000 inverted. I'll just show you it now if you want, bro. It doesn't bother me. I can show you while I'm driving. I have full access to all my computer, you see, so... There you go, so that's the add-on. Oh shit, my bad, I wasn't watching where I'm going. 2 seconds. So yeah, that's the add-on, and then so that's what it, no, don't be sorry bro, it's my bad, I wasn't watching where I was going. So yeah, that's kind of it kind of push fits onto my original button box. Yeah, it push fits onto the original button box, and it like flush mounts to the top. So you see how it like flush mounts to the top, you see? And then this is it with a test faceplate. So obviously this white bit, that white bit gives you an idea where the buttons are going to go. So it's going to have 6 two-way toggles up and down. So there's 12 functions. 2 push buttons at the bottom, and then 4 push buttons at the top for the arrows. Obviously that'll be clear, and there'll be LEDs in that, and then a faceplate over the top obviously. But yeah, that's what it'll look like all in one. So on camera it'll look like all one unit, you see. So yeah, it looks really good, man. Yeah, it's something I actually really wanted, because I really want to get rid of me tablet, because I don't like it and I don't really use it. So, but if I move it, it's just a big black hole there. So what I will do is I'll put the new add-on on. So the new add-on will go on here, and then I'll move the whole unit down a bit, you know. Yeah, ATS accessories, yeah. Yeah, we've become really good friends, bro. Really good. He helps me make my rig look amazing, and I've given him loads of ideas and things that he can improve, and things that, you know, that could be better. Like he's done amazing, bro. Like his stuff was already amazing, but just having someone else's input can sometimes kind of wake you up a little bit and be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. So oh, he's a cool dude. Like he says, he's not perfect, but unless people are willing to kind of chat to him and help fix any problems, you know what I mean? It's one of the reasons he wants to have a chat with Scotty, if Scotty's willing to have a chat with him. You know, just to kind of iron out any issues. No, so I still pay for my gear. I mean, he gives me a small discount on certain things, and helps me out where he can, and I help him out where I can. But the gear is awesome. I wouldn't use it if it wasn't. It's one of the reasons I've still got my ASP button box. I can go in the drawer behind me and pull out my ASP button box. I never get rid of things, because if you get rid of things, you can't be honest. If a company sends you something for free, like a new wheel or something, and you sell your old wheel, and you find 6 months down the line this new wheel's not very good, then you can't be honest. You can't tell chat like, yo, it's shit, don't buy it. Because one, you've got an obligation to the company not to do that, because then they'll just get rid of you, and 2, you've already sold your spare, so how are you going to go back? It's one of the reasons I keep all my spare stuff, so I can be honest. If something is crap, I will say. Generally. And it's one of the reasons I don't do paid sponsorships. I don't think you can ever be honest truly honest with a paid sponsorship, you know. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter what wheel it is. It's a working wheel is better than a non-working wheel. Apparently there's a new truck game. Yeah, it doesn't have triple screen support, bro. So for me, it's kind of like it's already a no-go, you know. Man, I can't get over how well the graphics and that looks insane, bro. Hell yeah. I'm banned from driving, dude. I'm medically banned from driving. I got banned about 10 years ago for a medical issue that I still suffer from now, so... because I can't do it in real life, I'll do it in here instead. Hello, bro, how you doing? I'm all good, bro, I'm all good. Loving life, mate, loving life. Can't complain, dude. Get to do what I love every day, man. It's mint. Mint. I've been really trying to get some more multiplayer in, but I say like the multiplayer crashed like 2 or 3 times on Thursday, and then last night, I mean, I don't know how many times me, Orden, and the rest of them crashed out. It got annoying, and to be honest, I left, and I really felt like I'd let. I felt like I let some of the boys down. I felt like I let Orden down and that. But about 10 minutes later, Orden sent me a message saying that he left because he was annoyed with it. So I didn't feel as bad then. Oh, cheers, babe. Thank you. I'll see you in 2 hours. Get some tea on the go. I think I'm just going to do a basic mash and chips, mash and sausage, to be honest. Only thing I'll need to go and get is some gravy. Just a simplistic bangers and mash, bro, I think, tonight. Keep it easy. The problem is, the house is pretty okay. The dog's going to be tired tonight. The missus is going about 7, 8 o'clock. I'll have had tea, dog will get walked, and then I'll be sitting at about 8:30, 9 with out to do. So, but the stream never does well at that sort of time, but I think I'll probably end up trucking anyway, just because I enjoy it. No, I wouldn't do another monster. I've got an orange juice down here, so I'm alright at the minute, babe. Oh yeah. The jacket spud, huh? Nice. Jacket spud with a cheese and pulled pork, oh, that's pretty deadly, that, you know. That's deadly. Yeah, that's a beastly tea, that is. Can't go wrong with pulled pork, bro. I'm one of these weirdos that can sit and eat a whole load of pulled pork on its own, bro. It's so good. It doesn't even have to be good pulled pork either. Like Iceland do some frozen pulled pork. Looks disgusting when it's frozen. Bang it in the air fryer, Well, 40 minutes, 25 minutes, 40 minutes. I can't remember what it is, but bang it in the air fryer for whatever time it takes. And my God, bro, it's insane. Yeah. Oh, mate, it looks horrid. I pulled it out one day and I'm like, don't look at it, don't look at it. Put it in the air fryer, don't look at it. Don't look. Yeah, insane, bro. I always look now, I look at all the packets and that and I'm like, can it be ovened? Yes. Air fryer it is. Oh yeah, yeah. 8 hours, yeah, I know. Oh, don't get me wrong, like proper butcher's stuff, like, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, once I get a new bottle for the barbie and that, to be honest, I just barbecue like everything, bro. Like, I'll grill everything on the grill outside. Like, even if it's spitting and raining a bit, like, if it's summer, from about a month ago all the way through to winter, I'll barbecue everything, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, Graham Jones he's a bit of a food connoisseur. Like, man likes his meat, not in a in the bum way, nothing like that. But he does like meat. Loves his meat. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to paint a bad picture of you there, Graham. You know, but. Yeah, I try to save it, bro. I made sure everyone knows that you're not a meat in the bum type of guy, whatever that means. I may have made it worse. Yo, Savage, appreciate the sub there. It's the first sub of the stream, actually, bro, I think. Is it? I had the first or second sub of the stream, I think. It must have been on the front page again, have we, chat? Have like 300-400 in all streams being there, great. Must have been on the front page though. Gotta be. Well, it's sitting at here, 3 PM. I'm 78 miles away. We're going to buy this new house and then see where we're at with that. Yeah, front page, yeah. Yeah, they only put us on for about 20 minutes, every sort of 10-15 minutes. They put us on for like 10 minutes. Mad, bro. Awesome, though. Can't thank them enough, man. Going to shoot off. See you later, Julian. Jumping on a bit of ETS2. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy the Scania life, dude. Catch you next time. Yeah, you too, bro. Safe journey. Much love, mate. Take it easy. Cheers for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, SMA. Not as extreme as you think, but I do appreciate it. Actually pretty simple, but it looks complicated. Bit like a woman, you know? How we doing, Solo? What we saying, brother? Did you get yourself sorted in the old left lane, bro? Don't forget, you can use some optionals in there as well, bro. So you can use like PNG, you can use JBX, you know. Yeah, I know, mate. Ah. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, brother. And don't forget we're left lane. All the chats are open. If you do get stuck, bro, ask somebody, honestly. Someone will sit in the chat and help you. There's somebody in that voice chat all day, every day. Someone will help you. Hey Smith Daddy, good to catch you back on the road. It's been a few years. Oh wow. Time I checked on you. How and where in the middle of a move. You were in the middle of well, so I was on the move. I think, was that the one where I was moving from Glasgow back to? Which move was that? Was that the Glasgow move or the dad died move? Yeah. They're doing good, bro. Yeah, well, pretty much all built now. Obviously, setups all back together and got a few new bits on it. And oh, you know me, bro. Always trying to be different. And then the games room itself's pretty there. Still got some decorating to do and stuff like that, you know. But we're getting there, bro. Slowly but surely. Obviously, I've had the house to do as well. House is pretty rock solid now. House is great. No, I didn't move again. So when my dad died, I got made homeless for 5 months, and I got this house after 5 months, and this bungalow. This is where I've been since. So I've not moved again. getting myself something to eat. Catch you later, gamer boy. Appreciate the lurk there, bro. Appreciate that. Trying to find out where we're parking, boys. There's a John Ruder trailer down here. Ah, back right corner. Right on the corner of the wall. Not blind side though, so it won't be too bad. Oh, you're all good, bro. You don't need to be sorry. You didn't kill him, bro. Yo, Gresler, appreciate the raid there, brother. Thank you, man. How we doing? Gonna probably need to come back out a bit, I think. A little bit on the tight side there. Thanks for your help yesterday. Sorry, it felt like I was bugging. You weren't bugging, it was just I had told you multiple times, bro, you know, and it's I never want my stream to be about the multiplayer because it's not my multiplayer, you know. I'm not gonna sit there and just waste my own time trying to help people when it's not my multiplayer. I'm not, you know, it's not for the community or anything, so. And the good thing is that they will help you, bro, because it's their community, you know. It's their server and that, and they will help you, for sure. Right, so I'm gonna. I don't really want to drive empty anywhere because money's money, you know. But I don't think there'll be anything too big, sir, from here. Nah, I can't say it. Nah. I have to drive it empty, boys. It's all good though. We can grab a sleep and that on the way. So we're on our way to buy a new house, chat. So we need to go up to here. It's only going to be about 300 miles, I think. So that's where. Hang on. Yeah, that's where we'll go. Yeah, cheers, Sec. Appreciate that. Right. Yeah, 216 miles. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. We're nearly ready to buy our new house. I'm just on my way down there now. Nice little farm, that. Don't think I've dropped off here before either. Starting to move into this little Kenny now, it's nice. Quite enjoying myself. Hey up, shorty boy, what we saying, brother? See, if I do a late night stream tonight, then it means I can't get on early tomorrow. However, I'm going to be sitting around tonight with nothing to do, so I'm going to come off here at about 5ish, and then I'm going to go and have some food with the missus. She's then going to go home, and then I'll be sat on my own again doing that, so I'm half tempted to jump back in, to be honest with you. I love the single player, you know why? Because it really works, bro, like. I might just jump on the CB with the boys tonight and see if anyone's about for a natter. Had a bad crash yesterday and thought it would look cool to see truck damage even. Oh mate, that's what I'm saying, mate, the game's really behind. Like, from a simulation game, there's loads the game should have. The truck should get dirty. I mean, Farm Sim 15, which came out in 2014, you could clean the tractor. It wasn't great, but it was doable. So, you know, should be able to wash the trucks. You know, should be able to see a cracked windscreen or a damaged fender, blowouts. I mean, flat tyres have been a thing on rally games for the last 15 years, you know? Yo, Big Raider 4, appreciate you, bro. What you saying? You all good, bro? Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Apologies for the dark. I mean, even just I know we wouldn't have to, like, I know I wouldn't, I would like to get out the truck obviously, but even for now, if we could just drive to a truck wash, because you know what's going to happen, none of us would wash our trucks. I wouldn't. I would want as much dirt as possible, mate. So when you wipe the windscreen, you've just got dirt lines all over it. It'd be awesome, bro. Like, absolutely fantastic. And then the other thing that even some modders don't do as well is they don't concentrate enough on the interior. Like, from a sim game point of view, all I ever see is the inside. I know the trucks look mint on the outside, I understand that, but all I see is this all day, every day, same as a real trucker. So you want to be able to change the inside and modify it to suit you, you know, because it's all you see. I know I shouldn't have my full beam on, chat, but the reason I do it is so you guys can see, because if I don't have it on, you can't see a lot, can you? Yeah, but even simple things as well, like, what, you know, for the guys that are on single screen and the ones that love simulation, make it so you click your middle mouse button and you can use your mouse to click all the buttons in the cab. Put the windows up and down, and you know, the guys on the head tracker would be sick. You know? I don't want to drive to the new house in the dark, chat, so we're going to get a quick nap. Yeah, just anything, bro. Police, like, you know, being able to get out of the truck would be a game changer, because then you could strap your own loads, chain your own loads, just to break the day up a little bit, you know? Oh, it's definitely realistic without the high beam, yeah. It's just in certain trucks you can't see shit. It is bad. It's not too bad today, it's not that dark, to be honest with you. It's not as bad as it has been, for sure. But yeah, there's loads you could do to make it more realistic, but I think they rather try and bash the content out than the realism. And I get that from a game point of view, you know. I completely respect it. Where's the pee bottle? Not here, bro. I'm more of a pee on the side of the road type of guy, you know. We're off to buy a new garage, boys. Well, a new yard. Well, technically, we're buying a house, to be honest. Hey, Mohammed, appreciate that, brother. Thank you, bro. We're buying it in the bottom left-hand side of California, which I genuinely really like Cali after the rebuild. Once they rebuilt it, it's phenomenal, like. Yeah, genuinely think a lot of it. Yeah. Big sir, we're going to buy it now. 210,000 it is. Oh. I'm coming off here. I keep forgetting I'm not loaded as well, so everything drives different, you know, completely. New states, I mean, sometimes it can be really long, but sometimes it can be quite quick. But every 3 months or so, I think they try. The states have been quite small at the minute. I mean, I'm not having a go. I think that for the price, I think the states have been quite good. But you know, they're nothing like the old states like Montana and Texas, which were like you got a lot of driving in them. They seem to be focusing more on the detail, personally. But I can't drive detail. Like, don't get me wrong, it's meant to look at the detail, but I can't drive it. Like, I don't care if that, you know, if that has got the right palm trees in it and the correct window frames. Like, I'm going to drive past it in a second and not see it for 3 months. You know? Yeah, cheers for the follow, bro. We're nearly there, boys. 56 miles. She's not bad. She's not bad. This is 13. I tend to run 18 and 13. It's the only two I run, but because I've got multiple trucks now, we run 18 in some and 13 in the other, you know. Any feds about or not? Nope. See ya. You on your reset till tomorrow? Oh, you driving real life, do you, bro? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it feels like I'm driving a real truck. Obviously, the setup itself's very big, very big. So, yeah, it's very immersive. But, you know, it's more immersive than playing on the sofa with a Xbox controller. But I'm not in a real truck. I'm in my spare bedroom. So it's like, you know, I'm still in my games room. Like, it feels like I'm in the games room, you know. You gotta remember what I say, boys. Like, although I'm sat in front of 15 feet wide screens, and this is 15 foot wide, and the screens are literally from that wall to this wall on the right. I am sitting really far away from them for the camera, so for me, it's not as immersive as that, you know. But to be fair, this is all I see. What you guys see is kind of what I see, unless I look like that. Then obviously, you know, but everywhere I look is awesome. What do you drive, Big? What is it you drive, dude? Are you American, UK, or? Hiya, William S. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Got 730 people in chat right now. Holy. Holy. Hope you're all having a great Sunday, man. Jesus. Think we'll ever hit the 1,000 viewers, chat? Do you think? Think we'll get it one day again? America, Volvo 860. Oh, nice, bro. 2023. Are you owner or operator, or do you drive for somebody? I would say a Volvo. You're probably going to be driving for someone, I think. Right, we're at the new house, boys. Oh yeah. Right, new garage bought. Nice. Moving up in the world now, boys. Holy. Hey, Captain Nuts, how you doing, brother? New house bought, boys. I'm good, man. I'm half tempted to chuck a flatbed on for a bit and go and do some flatbed runs while we're in Cali. To be honest. But I've got the, what have I got? I'll just get one of the boys to bring the flatbed down to this new house. I've got the Mac flatbed. Yeah, so we've got the Mac flatbed, which is gorgeous. Look at the wood in that, boys, look. So clean. And then we've got the weird step deck as well. So I could run the step. I love the weird trailer, bro. It's so clean. And what else did we buy? We got the Mac step deck as well. Oh. Yeah, Gamer Boy, we run economy mods. What do you think, chat? Do we stick with the cattle or do we jump in the flatbed or step deck? Yeah, I'm a flatbed type of guy, me. Step deck's pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm half tempted to take my weight out. I've not had the weight out for a long time. Yeah, the wood goes really well with the old school colour scheme on the W9. Look at that. Oh boy, oh. Oofed. Oofed. Hell yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I don't do lights because I like to always just knock your frame rate, you know. I haven't had a good look at this trailer for a while, to be honest. Do like the wood deck, like the wood deck's clean. Yeah, I already get terrible frame rate anyway, you know. But we've also got we've got the max step deck. The max step deck's it's chrome anyway, so I probably wouldn't bother, to be honest. Yeah, so these are the lights you can add. Obviously, it's got default lights on it anyway. So, but you can add all the colored lights to it, you know. So we'll just run the defaults. Keep it simple for now. Oh yeah. Right, we'll have a worker run that down to our new house, and we'll run that for a bit. Yeah, three axle. Yeah, so I'm UK in it, so I'm a twin axle man, me. I like a spread or I like a twin. See, the reason I don't like step decks is because in the UK, that's pretty much our lowboy. Honestly, that's what our lowboy is in the UK. So flatbeds is what I like, because really I feel like I'm just running a lowboy, you know. Bear in mind, this trailer that you're looking at, bro, these are all paid mods, so these don't come with a game. So they are very detailed, and they're actually copied off real life. So this would be a copy of the real life Wade trailer. Same as the Mac. The Mac step deck's a copy of the Mac step deck. So I've paid real money to buy these, you see. So yeah, if you go in, yeah, if you go in here and go in here, these are all the axle configs you can do, you see. So these are all the tire and axle configs. Then you can have 48, under cables, over cables, all that sort of stuff. Right, time to go, boys. Let's get it. I would like to go up through California because I like driving California, man. It's sick. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh no. Ah, there's something there though. That's fine. Yeah, well, I've got a studio sleep. I'm a flat top guy, me, bro. I like the flat tops all day, every day. Just having a look to see what there is. I'm doing good, bro. How are you, Bobby? Might run some bills, to be honest. I was trying to find a job, bro. Sorry, my bad. Hey, Delta. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? Trying to find a decent route, but I haven't got anywhere we need to be at the minute, to be honest. I'm gonna run that just to get a run in. How's the rig? Oh, great, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no issues on the rig front, bro. I'm gonna stick this in the shed first before we go. See if there's any repairs needed on it. What's the best wheel? Probably like I mean, wheelbase wise, anything really, bro. Once you start going over like £500-600 for a wheelbase, they're all good, really. Anytime, gamer boy. Anytime, brother. Welcome in from Canada, bro. Stick that in there. £3.5 grand, little service. Nice. Yeah, good night, bro. Take it easy. Put some air in the old bags while we get out of this driveway. On the road for a few weeks and come home. Yeah, I don't think I would play, bro. I wouldn't play if I could do it in real life, if I'm honest. But if I could do it in real life, I would still be into all my old hobbies. I'd still be racing karts. I'd still be on motorbikes all the time, push bikes all the time. Because I can't do any of that now. It kind of just leaves me with this, you know. Oh, it's only 6 AM. Holy. Oh, we've got 5-hour pickup here, chat. We'll go anywhere. We'll find something. It's a game, yeah. Yeah, I can't legally drive in real life, bro, so this is as good as it gets for me, mate. Yeah, it's a bit dark at the minute. So it's 6 o'clock in the morning, so it'll brighten up. Man's having a nightmare. It's just a couple of I don't know how to explain it. Rubber ladies' toys. Just so I can have some fun later, you know. I haven't got a problem with a willy like in the bedroom as long as it's plastic and attached to a massive blonde big knockers, you know. Oh well, hair colour wise I don't really care. As long as the boobs are there, I'm happy. Pro mods, I'm not running pro mods, bro. Well, I run pro mods Canada, but I don't run pro mods is very small in ATS. I haven't got many map mods in. I've got ATS expansion, which is really good. I've got pro mods Canada. I've got Reformer, which is Mexico. I haven't got coast to coast because I don't like it, bro. I really don't. Everyone that runs coast to coast doesn't even enjoy it. I don't even know why they run it. Back to work tomorrow, I get you, bro. Gotta be done though. Yeah, single player, yeah. I like to use a lot of paid mods, bro. You can't use them on multiplayer. Oh, my bad, my bad. Trying to work out where we're going. The bag's out now. We're back on the straight road. I don't think we're going on any bad roads today. We're just driving Cali anyway, so. Hey, shorty boy, you all good? Hey Danny, how you doing, bro? Good, bro, good. Just chilling, mate. The stream's doing really well. Yeah, I think YouTube nearly hit 100 for a minute. Nearly. This trailer and truck go so well together, bro. Holy. Have you up on Twitch and YouTube, multiple rooms over the house? I've got you, Savage, I've got you. Appreciate the support there, bro. You got me in the bathroom and that as well, is it? Truck's rapid there when it's empty, bro. For a 13 speed, she moves. 110 there, boy. She's off the clock. So you do get police and you do get fined, and we are running realistic fines and realistic economy, so the fines are worrying. However, I use a mod, so the game naturally finds you whenever you go through a camera or whenever you go through a gate or a red light. Even if there's no cops, you just get a fine all the time. Whereas the mod I've got in, you don't get fined unless the police are there. So you just got to keep your eye out. Keep an eye out. The police are mixed into all the traffic. So if you don't see a cop, you're good. So you'll see me sometimes on the night, I'll blast through red lights. Just because I can see there's no cops around. Oh, he's having a nightmare, isn't he, that hot shot driver. I think his hitch snapped. Yeah, that's what it was. Man had a snapped hitch. Nightmare. Hey Jake, how you doing, bro? Yeah, DD60 is clean, like. It has become my favourite engine, I must admit. I'm a cat man as well. See, I love the loud jakes and I love the cat, but I like the detail of this engine better than the cat. The C15 is very good, but the detail of this is lovely. Like, there's loads of different tones and it's just really nice. I'm all good, Jake. I really can't complain. I got a surprise visit from the family, which I'm really happy about, to be quite honest. Had a great night last night. Oh, see you later, Bobby. Yeah, you don't need to let me go, bro. I'm here. Hey, little legit. How's it going? New to chat. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a great day, man. Dove. Oh, fucking Fed's behind us, isn't he? He is. Bollocks. My bad. He got us for 7 over. I'm not going to argue with that. He's sitting right on me back bumper behind the trailer. Yeah, so that's how that. So I was just doing 120 mile an hour. I never got fined. And that's how that mod works, you see. So if you have a look, you'll see that there's a police officer sitting behind us, look. There he is. We're in a W900. Oh, my bad. With a weird step deck trailer on. I know. Yeah, don't forget, if you're new to chat as well and you want to know more about the simulator and the room that we're in, if you do !room and press enter, you'll get a link for the room tour. I just did it about 3 days ago for chat. So the first part of the room tour is on the simulator, the second part's just a general room, so feel free to watch it. You don't have to though. It's purely there to answer any questions you've got. Right, 20 mile ago. We're over there, I think. I think it's where we're collecting. It's a game, yeah. Ah! I think I know what the lag is now. It's Daniel's random road events. You know, I've always had this little bit of lag. It'll be loading the road events in, won't it? I wonder if he's done an update on them. It's a video game, yeah. It's meant to look real, because that's the whole point, you know? But yeah, this is just a video game, bro. Couple of seats, couple of big screens. Yep, there's another random road event. Yeah, I wonder that. I think that's what it might be. Oh, we're going right, bro. Why the fuck am I going left? My bad, boys. My bad. Man, I was convinced. I looked at the sat nav and we're going left. Oh, I even had my left indicator on. Oh, he got us again. Remind us on if we see that cop car again, just to run into him. Mate, it's fake. I'm not arguing with you, bro. Like, I can't afford to drive into people and crash. It's a video game. I'm sat in my bedroom. Like, what do you want from me, bro? Jesus. I shouldn't have to prove that it's a video game, bro. Honest to God. Does it do anything? Yeah. It allows you to talk to people. It's a microphone. So, you've got two parts to it. So you've got the CB, which is obviously you talk into it and people hear you. And you've got the unit down here, right? So, this unit down here is how it connects to the computer. Nothing really works on it other than the lights, just to make it look real. So you can turn the lights off and the light on, but the microphone does work. Primarily you need to be on multiplayer, but you can link it to Discord if you wanted to. But multiplayers, if you play the game in multiplayer, you can use the CB radio in game. So yeah, so when you key this, you'll see that change. You'll see the red light come on, which means the mic's active, you know. No, you're not making me mad, bro. It's just like, I answered your question. You're asking me to try and crash into things. I can't afford to crash into things. Like, it takes days to make any money on here, bro. Like, I can't afford to just run into shit. Where are we going? That's where we're going. Yeah, as I say, I'm a big single player guy because I buy a lot of mods, you know, and the mods cost money, like real money, and I like to use my mods, and you can't use them on multiplayer really. So I tend to play a single player, and it just works, bro. Like, turn it on and off you go, you know. I love single player, man. But I do love trucking with the boys, Auden and Ricky and Rexy and all that. I do generally enjoy it. No, you can't sleep in the back. Appreciate all the kind comments as well, chat. Thank you. I can't respond to everyone, but I do appreciate it. Oh, you're not wrong there, Ian. I know, it's weird, big, I know. It's probably why my stream's normally quiet, you know. Doesn't feel heavy, this, like. Oh, it's only 18. It's only £18,000. My bad, wrong button. Where's she at, girl? Oh, he got us. There's only 2 over as well, bro. I even put the jerk on to slow down as well, and he got us. Have to go back later, and if not tomorrow, yeah, catch you later, bro. Yeah, I'm not on all night. It's just a short stream today. Simulator is so real, it's jarring when the UI. I know. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. I know it kind of throws you off a bit, but I tell you what's weird is, as soon as I get back in the cab properly, you forget it all. It just, everything blends in again, even though you know it doesn't blend because you've seen it. You know, it's like I can sit here and all of a sudden it looks like a video game, and all of a sudden it doesn't look real. But it doesn't take long before naturally it like snaps back into your brain. It's like, oh, hang on a sec. You know? Weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Should we do a big boy highway pull on the outside camera? Just so we can have a good bit of sound, what do you reckon? Do you want a full pull? I've got to go on the highway anyway, so... Should we do an outside pull, should we? If you've got headphones on, I'm sorry, boys. God, I love this game, boys. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, trailer's lovely. It's pizza. Yeah, weird. Yeah. Pizza stuff's great, bro. Really good quality. Get what you pay for, you know. Right, motor is DD60 from Slav Jerry. So Steam Workshop, completely free. DD60 straight pipe, Detroit diesel. Quick question, what's your thoughts on a R5 bundle? It's better than no wheel. I'm not a big fan of plastic wheels, bro. I'm not a big fan of plastic stuff, but people seem to really like the Moser wheel. I've got one on the floor here, literally sitting down on the bottom. Go watch me room tour, you'll see it. So I'm not a big fan, but you know, if you've got a Logitech wheel, it's better than the Logitech wheel, if that's the question, you know. So, question, if you play Euro Truck Simulator, do you find yourself in England? Do you have to mirror your rig So Euro Truck, what you're asking is, do I drive right-hand drive? Well, Euro Truck Simulator isn't right-hand drive, bro. It's a left-hand drive game. So I drive left-hand drive, so my rig works fine for it. So have you not seen what my setup looks like on Euro Truck? No? I can show you, bro, no problem. SCI wheel, yeah, beautiful, bro. Honestly, great wheels, dude. I would just buy an SCI wheel and a £25 adapter, personally. Does have right-hand drive trucks, though I've played them. Yes, but the game is a left-hand drive game. So in the real world, right, I don't know if you know why trucks and cars are left-hand and right-hand drive, right? But I'll show you. So if you pretend that this is a normal road, right, and cars are coming this way and trucks are going that way, when you want to overtake, if you're sitting over here away from the white line, you can't overtake because you can't see. So you can legally drive left-hand drive vehicles on right-hand drive roads and vice versa, but the whole reason you have left-hand and right-hand drive is if you're driving on the right side of the road, you should be closest to the white line so you can see oncoming traffic coming towards you. That's the point, so you can overtake clearly and safely. So that's why they do it. However, people think Euro Truck Simulator is a right-hand drive game, and it just isn't, because 90% of that game is left-hand drive roads. There's only the UK and Ireland that you drive on the right. Every other map in there, France, Germany, like everywhere else you go is left-hand drive. Pretty much. There might be one state I'm forgetting, but you know what I mean. So it is more of a left-hand drive game. So even when I didn't play American Truck, I hated American Truck for years. I've got 17,500 hours on Euro Truck, and I played it for over 10 years, and I absolutely loved it. I still drove left-hand drive because I couldn't see past vehicles to overtake safely. And I spent half my time in Poland and bloody Finland and all that, you know. Take a delivery, yeah, to England, then yeah, exactly. So what you want to do is you want to drive the side of truck that you're going to spend the most time in. So if you're going to spend primarily all your time in the UK, then definitely you want a right-hand drive truck. But honestly, bro, you're not. The UK is tiny, you know. But to give you an idea to how versatile my setup is, I'll show you. So this is my setup 2 days ago. So this was us 2 days ago, chat. Check this out. That's me driving a Scania. So that's how versatile the setup is. Swap the wheel out. It's as easy as that, boys. Thought I was doing, yeah, I can't, I'm banned from driving in real life due to medical, so I can't drive in real life, hence why I do it here, you know. That's why I got into sim racing in the first place, you know. So originally I got into sim racing, and then I went from there into the big simulator stuff, you know. Hell yeah. Get up. What a stream, boys. I've had a great day. Absolutely fantastic. Hey, Cap. Right, gotta go and get... okay, bro. Yeah, you take care, mate. Much love. Hope you have a great Sunday. Appreciate the, you know, you being here, man. And anyone that's followed or anything, I really do appreciate it. Much love. And don't forget, as I say, if you're new here, you want some questions answered, if you check out my new room tour, !room. I just did it 2 days ago. The first half is the simulator, the second half's the rest of the room. Feel free to go and have a watch. Hey XL, how you doing, brother? Welcome into the stream. Mike, the setup was, I've got about just over 9,000 in it over 13 years. That includes the 65s and the computer. Without the computer and the screens, it's about 3,500. But yeah, I mean, it seems a lot, but over the time I've done it, it's really not that bad. Same price as having a mobile phone, you know. I've spent more on my phone than I've spent on my setup, put it that way. A lot, but quite a bit more actually. Which is mad. Watched the room tour yesterday, looks amazing. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean watch it to see, like, to be amazed. I mean watch it to answer some questions if you've got any, you know, any questions. That's kind of the reason I kind of did it, was just to try and answer everything, you know. For like a few years now. Awesome, Axel. Appreciate that, bro. Gonna go for dinner. Peace out, bro. Much love. Appreciate you, Ian, as always, man. Thank you, dude. I really don't want to cook tonight, boys, but I also I don't know what to do. Do I treat the missus to a takeaway a second day in a row? Problem is, right, the takeaway shops, the fish and chip shop's been looking after me. So he did me a box last night of like a doner kebab, chicken kebab, load of chips, bit of salad, couple of pitters, you know, and some garlic sauce. £10, mate, in a 12-inch pizza box. Lovely. Yeah, mine's aluminium, yeah. I don't like, it's one of the reasons I wouldn't choose to do a room tour. For me to share something and kind of show off, I've got to love it myself, and I don't right now. I know to you guys it might be the best thing ever, but I've had this simulator frame since 2018. It's marked, it's wrapped in black. The wrapping's not great because it doesn't stick to Ali very well. But I've done my best with what I've got, and I don't want to replace it because it was a £1,000 cockpit that just isn't broken. There's nothing wrong with it other than the fact that it's not black. But back when I got my cockpit, black wasn't really a big option back then. It was all silver, like. So driving a Peterbilt, and I guess you a truck driver in real life. Hey Mike, no, so we're driving a W900 and I'm not a truck driver in real life. I was banned from driving medically before I even got a chance to get my truck license, so using the next level racing wheel stand. Nice, bro, very nice. Hell yeah. Technically, I think with YouTube and Twitch right now, oh, Twitch just dropped. It was at 950. Oh, it still is at 950. The counter must be below, but yeah, currently we've got 950 in, and then we've got what, 100, nearly 100. So technically we're over 1,000 with both channels, chat. Hell yeah. 1,000 people in. Watching a bald man play with his gear stick. That's an achievement right there. That 1,000's probably going to go from there straight down to 100. Oh, it's funny, man. You sat in the CB. Oh, mate, I would have done. But I'm only on till 5, bro. So by the time I come off here now, turn the XLR off, jump in Discord. But what I'll do is I'm going to save some new settings on my Go XLR today. Because Sean's been going in there as well, so... Yeah, tomorrow onwards I'll be in the CB every day. I'm just going to jump in every day. It's just at the minute I can either have CB or music. And obviously I've already been on here for like 4 hours, so it would have been 4 hours with no one in the CB and no music, you know. But I've got a way around it now. I know, well, technically with the YouTube and Twitch we hit over 1,000 viewers for a very small amount of time, but I'm gonna take it. Even YouTube's popping today. YouTube's been chilling today, man. 96 in YouTube. That's good for the tunes. Definitely. God, I love this truck, bro. Yo! Big 200 cheer. Cheers, brother. On a real, dude, if you're gonna do out, get yourself a sub, or hang around long enough and get a sub, because I warn you, the adverts are brutal. I haven't got them on the recommended, but I have got them up a little bit, and yeah, just a word of warning. I apologise. But man's got to eat, bro. But if you stay in the chat long enough, there's a weirdo called Ricky who likes to support the channel through helping people with their subs. He's also blind, which really helps. Hey Monster, what's up boss man? Get it done driver, what you saying bro, you all good? Oh, we're getting it bro. Mate, we've got a nice unit on today, you know. I'm starting to kind of love this W9, you know. Check this unit out here. So we've got the step deck from Pizza. It's a beautiful clean rig this. Big man's in with the gifted. Appreciate it, Shawnee boy. Thank you. Much love, bro. As always. I'm probably going to need to go shopping soon as well, Sean. More than likely tomorrow, if you're free. I was looking at the freezer today and it was looking back at me and I'm like, oh god. It's pretty drab, like. Pretty drab. Yeah, it's popping today, babe. It'll be the busiest I've ever ended the stream, I would imagine. By the time I end it. We're not ending yet, chat. Don't worry about that, but I've got a funny feeling when we do end, it's going to be still heaving in chat. So how many people in chat right now actually play the game then? We got a lot of people who play ATS. Or ETS. Same game. Same boat, a different boat. Well, I know you play. You've got literally my old setup, you donkey. How much did the setup cost? Looking amazing. So if you do exclamation point room, you'll get the room tour video, but it's just over 9,000 over 13 year, about £65 a month roughly over the time I've been playing. $2K hours and you love it? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, playing realistic, modded playthrough for ATS now. Where did you get that idea from? It's got to be Silent Scotty. Has to be. Or Mike, actually. Silent Scotty or Mike. Definitely. Yeah. Has to be one or the other, bro. Has to be. Play ETS too. I guess ATS has better graphics. No, ETS has better graphics than ATS for sure. Currently getting the miles in, thinking about going triple 43s to get it done. Get it done, boy. That's been a good day, that, mate. Running cattle all day. We've been running cattle for the past 2 days, and then we came on today, truck repaired, ran cattle most of the day, bought a new home, dragged out the old trailer, got it painted up. Like, I'm loving this profile right now. Like, not bored in the slightest. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably end up back on tonight. So if you like a late night stream, I may be back. The only thing I do need to do is tire the dog out. The dog's being kind of lazy today. Appreciate the gifted there as well, bro. Thank you, man. Cheeky little hype train, little level 1. Gotta love it. First hype train of the stream, and third sub of the stream, I think. Nah, to be honest, bro, I've had a bad experience on left lane the last 2 times I've been on it, and it really pissed me off. And the left lane I do for you guys, I do the truck with my friends, and 90% for them, and also for you guys. You know, you like watching it, but you know, I just like trucking, bro. I don't care what I'm doing. I love trucking, and once you got to restart the game 5 or 6 times, it ruins it, bro. You know, played 200 hours in each on the desk, but now I have a rig. So only on 60 hours on each. Oh, nice, Stephen, nice. I've been hooked on ETS too since very recently. I found you through your room video in YouTube. Rabbit hole about truck simming. Oh yeah, yeah. Hadn't bought it up yet, but the other night had me fuming. Oh mate, I was so pissed. Cheers for the 35 bits there, brother. Thank you. And big shout out for the sub there as well. Oh, what did you get me for? Oh, 8 over. What a pleb. Cheers to that prime there, bro. Thank you. That undercover, isn't it? Is that undercover? Who fined me? I could only take a fine if it's... Oh, there he is. There's the copper. What a dickhead. Sorry for my Spanish there, my bad. Try and keep the Spanish to a minimum on the channel, ish. You do realise the hype train's ended, Sean. But appreciate the 245, bro. Are you sure? You get donkey. Right, did I miss anything else? Hello, Mr. Armstrong. Hello, bro. I would pronounce your name, but I'm going to butcher it, so I'm not going to. I apologise. Engine sound is Slav Jerry's DD60 on Steam Workshop. So it's a Detroit Diesel DD60 straight pipe from Slav Jerry. probably the best, well, I say probably, sorry, he is the best free engine maker out there. I can't say probably, 180%. Yeah, it's really nice. The C15 6Z is my favourite from him, but it's also, it's nice, but it's not as detailed. Like the sound on this one's very detailed, like very, very detailed. It's lovely. Right, I just got a good bit of lag there, right? So I'm gonna guess that there's a random road event coming up. Did you see World of Trucks? No, what happened? Currently running the 30. Yeah, it's nice. Don't see a random road event. Could be a broke down car or anything. Don't pull in, don't pull in, don't pull in, don't pull in. Good lad. Oh, the Australia, yeah, but it doesn't have proper triple support and all that. I'm alright at the minute, babe. Yeah, all good at the moment. I do need a bit of a wee, but I'm just gonna wait. I can wait like 40 minutes or so. Oh, it looks good, it just, on a simulator like this it'll be no good, you know, unfortunately. She could take the bottle and then empty the bottle for me. You know, take the bottle away, take it to the toilet. She won't, but she could. Fair point, well made, bro. Just over £9,000 over 13 years. That's for everything. That includes triple 65-inch screens and the 4090 PC. Without the screens and the PC, it's about £3,500. Again, over 13 years, so you're looking about £60-ish a month. £60-65 a month. I could do, if you give us 2 minutes. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, it's been a labour of love. I mean, I'm always doing something to it, but like, you know. No, not real time. You can get a real time mod, but the real time mod messes with the mileage, which then messes with the job pay. So you can't use a realistic economy with the real time mod. If that makes sense. But the real time mod's really cool. I really enjoy it. But you can't use an economy mod. So yeah. And I'll be honest, I like seeing the sunset and all that as well. You know, if you don't want to drive in the dark, just sleep every time it gets dark. It's not hard. Go to a rest stop, have a nap, and start again at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, it doesn't take, you know. But at least you get to see the sunset, you get to see the clouds change, the rain come in, you know, the sunrise and all that shit. It's good, man. I really like it. I like driving at night, but I wouldn't say the chat hate it, but you do notice a dip in chat. So like, my natural numbers in Twitch are normally around about the 150 before, like, going back a month or so, since obviously we've been on the front page a lot more. We've gained a lot of numbers, which is great. But normally I'll be around about the 150, and what's funny is you would see that go down to sort of 100 in the dark, and then you'd see it go back up to 150 in the daytime. So, but I like driving at night. I really do. I thoroughly enjoy it. I used to do the whole nighttime light as well, you know, like the red cab light and that, but I don't tend to do that as much now. So I normally just run a sort of soft white light, and it works out all right. Also helps if your truck's got good headlights on it. Headlights on this thing are insane, bro. Like the full beam's bad as well. Like not bad, sorry, but good. Yo, Alex, how you doing, bro? Jack Star, hope you're well, mate. What up, bro? Trucker brother, how we doing? Horsepower's the truck. It's 900. So the DD60 that we're driving, you only get the hard limiter with the 14 litre 900 horsepower. So if you don't want the hard limiter, which is this bit, if you don't want that, you can use any of them. But if you want the hard limiter, you have to run the 900 with the 14 litre. Where we at now? I don't know, bro. I can't think where we were going. Oh, well, no, we're in California. It's just a small run, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, this is just a small run. Yeah, California. But it's ATS Expansions California. So it's like the extra add-on roads. It's nice. Very, like, drab. You know, there's not much going on here, don't get me wrong, but it's nice. Yeah, so like obviously with this type of light, you can run the cab light as well. Hang on a sec, she's reset, boys. Yeah, so I used to run like the cab light to kind of blend everything in, and a lot of people like it, but then a lot of people prefer just the normal natural white light. So since I've been running just the standard white light, everyone's been enjoying it a little bit more. I like the red light being like if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't live, you know, definitely I would run the cab light more than the white light, but that's just me, you know. We're all different, innit? We're all in it for different reasons. A couple of reasons really. So one, I'd played for over 10 years with over 17,000 hours on ETS2, so I just became bored, to be quite honest. And two, the mod scene in ETS2 is very old now, it's very dated, and there is some good mods, don't get me wrong, but very few. You know, like, you drive a Scania, you drive a Volvo, that's pretty much what we all drive, and there's the Fred Scania, and then there's the RJL. And that's it really. Obviously you've got the PGR now, but I'm talking like last year, the year before. So it became very same old, same old. Mods became very expensive. You want a bull bar, $20. It's like €20, sorry. Like holy hell. The community vibe itself was very drab. The maps became kind of like some were updated, some weren't. Primarily you just put pro mods in and that's it. Well, I had pro mods in for 10 years, you know, and I got bored of it. It's a great map mod, don't get me wrong, but I just got bored. So when I came to ATS, I started buying a couple of paid mods, and I was like, wow, you go and buy a $25 truck and it's awesome, you know, it's mint. it's updated all the time. There's add-ons for it. You know, Steam Workshop mods for it, paint jobs, and I'm like, oh, I'll buy another one. And then you get like 9 trucks in, and you're like, I've still got like 40 trucks I can buy. It's crazy. Like, buy trailers and all that, and yeah, I just generally like it better. The map mods are very good for it as well. If you do get into the map scene on ATS, there's some horrifically good maps for ATS. What you've got to look at for ATS is, if you like pro mods on ETS, you need ATS expansion for ATS, not pro mods. So a lot of people come from ETS and get the ATS pro mods. It's not very good. It's very small. Sorry, the map's good, but it's very small. It's Pro Mods Canada. It's not like the ETS Pro Mods. But if you go for ATS expansion to start with, amazing. And then you can add in Reformer, which is obviously Mexico. You can add in Pro Mods Canada if you want, Coast to Coast. You know, Rebuilt Arizona. I mean, there's so many map mods you can use together. There's like 40 odd map mod combos if you want to keep them updated, you know. There's so many. I don't see anyone coming. I just realised that's a mountain road, so there's definitely no coming. Yeah, I mean, so I was trying to more explain why I moved, because to say like I moved just because the trucks and the sounds are better, no, that's a lie, because that's not why I moved. Definitely something, yeah. Honestly, you move on to, if you ever get the chance, go and download ATS expansion, right? Just ATS expansion. Get as much DLC for ATS as you can. Get yourself one paid truck and one trailer park. So download, go and, it could be a waste, but go and spend $50. Get yourself the John Ruder trailer park, the John Ruder Highway Killer, or the Glider, whichever one you prefer. They're heavily updated. It even goes back and rebuilds them for free. This one's on version 3, I think. And he randomly goes back and rebuilds it for free. You don't have to pay now. Get that for now. Get yourself on Steam Workshop. There's loads of stuff on there, you know. But get yourself a couple of Slav Jerry engines. The 6Z Slav Jerry straight pipe and the DD60 straight pipe. Get them. Go and get yourself driving around Montana, places like that, you know. Utah, all that sort of stuff. You'll love it, bro. Like, honestly. And if you really don't like it, put Reformer in and go to Mexico. Mexico is harder to drive than ETS, like way harder to drive than ETS. Mexico is an absolute nightmare. Great fun though. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying Ruder's mods are the best out there. They're not. And I don't care who you are, and I don't care who you know who he is. They're not. There's some far better mods out there, but Ruder's mods for people just starting out, they are heavily updated. If you have any issues paying for them, give him a little Facebook message. He'll send you a PayPal link. He's very, very easy to deal with. Great dude, and his mods are phenomenal. You know, for what they are basic, you know, in the modern world, but they are really good. I'm in a John Ruder mod now, so this is a John Ruder truck, $25. And you wouldn't know any difference between this and some of the $80 trucks I buy, you know? I drive, sorry. Yeah, how was that? Excellent. Ah, smashed it, bro. Smashed it. Right, so I might nip down the road and have a quick sleep before we pick the next. Yeah, we'll do that. She's 9 o'clock already, so. Alright, I want to chuck some fuel in it. Yeah, this is a highway killer, yeah. Great mod. But again, like, I think you get 6 trailers in the John Ruder trailer pack, right? It's $25, bro. You get 6 trailers. All moddable, all great. It's $25. It's phenomenal, bro. It's really, really good. Surely have a look at it, yeah. I'm invested truck simmer now. Yeah, that's it. Well, 17,000 now at ETS2, man, here with well over a couple of £1,000 worth of expensive one-off mods on ETS2. And I walked away, pretty much. I still play it a little bit, but I walked away. If you give this game a chance and open your eyeballs a little bit, you'll get scary addicted. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. And I had no interest in American trucks or anything like that. But the addiction is real, bro. Like, very much so. Not sure where the sleep spot is. Is it there or here? I think it's on the right side. Is it? Slightly confused. Oh, there it is. On the road, I think. I need to get my trailer off the road, that's the only thing. Perfect. Yeah, that might stop by the time. We've been in the rain all day, man. That might stop by the time we actually pick a job. Right. Cargo market. Where are we? Ah. Don't think it's going to give me anything from there, is it? So where are we? What's that classed as? Ah. There we go. Mint. I was going to say, it's got to be classed as something, bro, because I'm literally parked there right now, you know what I mean? That's perfect. So that's Wyoming Run. So we need somewhere from the yard that we're in now. That's where we are right now. Might take that little 220 just to get us out of here, to be honest, but I want to haul something different, bro. Been hauling the same shite for days. What job's that there? Yeah, nah. Some steel tubes. Bit of tubage. God, I love them mixed loads, bro. They look so sick. It has to be from the yard where I am. I'm not driving anywhere else. I'm already here. Oh yeah, ATS expansion. I think the problem is getting a truck that you like, having a sound that you like. So being able to talk to someone like me. If I've got any ATS fans in here right now, who didn't used to like ATS but now you do. If I'd have told you back then, ATS expansion, reformer, couple of sounds, Slav Jerry sounds, you know, free physics mod, and like a trailer pack with, you know, the highway killer or the glider, whatever floats your boat. But a truck and a trailer pack from John Ruder, you'd have probably got straight into it, you know. And I know it's money, and I get that, but the game's reasonable anyway. It's not too bad. And even if you don't own all the DLC, at least you can get your truck and your trailer pack. But the trailers are a big thing for me because I love the loads. I was never really a big trailer guy, to be honest with you. I generally really, really like the trailers now. I'm going to take that, you know, because that's a mixed load, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to take that. Oh, man, I said the rain might stop. What's it? What's it? It's not as floaty The highway killer doesn't like flop around like the original W9. No, if that's what you mean. I'm running Z mods free physics mod. The Z mods free physics mod's really good. But yeah, I mean, it turns really well. I've got my steering quite floppy. I run quite a bit of non-linearity. I run the sensitivity quite down, and I run 1800 degrees. So I'm probably not the best guy to be demonstrating, you know. Oh shit, I've just realised the time, chat. Holy. The time's got away from us, boys. I'm gonna load this up. Well, I'm not even gonna load it up. I'm gonna park up and we'll get. I've taken the job so we can get it on the next one. I'll dump her in here. Any mods at all? Would you pick ETS? If you couldn't have any mods at all, I wouldn't play the game. I just tired of almost hitting concrete walls on a simple turn climb in stock W9 with Frank's physics mod currently. The Z mods physics mod's probably the best out there, bro. If I'm brutally honest, it's very, very good. Like, it's very, very good. Again, we tried to make a video game on a, you know, some of us are on 27-inch monitors, some of us are on, you know, 100-inch projectors, VR. We're trying to make all that feel real when half of us haven't even been in the truck. So, you know, but the John Ruder stuff does feel really good. I must admit. The John Ruder stuff's very clean, very simple. Works really, really well. I like it. And I've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 trucks that are over $80 each. You know, so I'm comparing these trucks to some $80 trucks, you know. It is very, very good. So, yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be me, boys. So we'll turn that off. We'll get to see me turn stuff off now. You see me shifter, because obviously it's a force feedback shifter, so when you turn it off, obviously it's just loose. There's nothing to it. It's just super strange, isn't it? Because it's a force feedback shifter. Right, that's all that off. Get rid of that. We'll do CB. Camera 1, bye bye. Camera 2, see you later. Bam. And we're here. Right, chat, I'll catch up with you all later. Obviously, if we raid out, we will lose some notifications tonight. Keep an eye out tonight. I'm going to go and walk the dog, have some tea with the family, and I would surprisingly say I'll probably be back on ATS. I will be on ATS single player. If it's not, if you don't like that, I'm sorry, but that's what I want to play. So catch us all tonight if you're about. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Much love, chat. Thanks again for all the support, all the viewers. I really, really do appreciate it. If you have been able to support in other ways, I appreciate that as well. So thank you very much, man. Very proud of myself, and I'm very proud of the community right now. It's awesome, man. See you all later, boys. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday.